Alright guys, welcome back to the channel, and it's finally here. Something that I feel like I called like a multiple months away. Like I forgot exactly when. I'm trying to like recall, but regardless, the Final Fantasy series is finally here. All these units are getting their reincarnations and stuff like that. Definitely a few units that I plan to reincarnate, over the duration of the stream or whatever. But outright, even though it's like kind of too late for me to necessarily look at it, there is a banner. It's like a paid banner for like 2K or whatever that I guess you can like I don't think you can redo it because like I discarded like personally, and it was before I went to the shop to check out what was going on or whatever. So like outright, I do want to say that if you are somebody that's like me, who's kind of a light spender in the special shop, there is a little Black Friday deal thing going on. So I would say definitely get that if I can find it. It's like for $6.99. I think it was this, but yeah, pretty good. Outright 2K paid Vizor. This will cover your banner cost if you want to take that route. Because the sad part is that I went to the summon screen first. I don't know why I did that, but I went there and they gave me Gurds back, man. I didn't have the paid Viz, so I was like I didn't want to hold on to the summon or whatever, because I wanted to look at like the other banners and stuff before I started getting ahead of myself. So I discarded it because it wouldn't let me it didn't give me the option pretty much. So I went here, got this, and I went back to the summon screen. It was gone. So be sure that you are if you don't want to do that banner or whatever, because it's not going to give you the option to look at any of the other banners beforehand. Get the Vizor first if you don't already have the paid Vizor. Then go to the summon screen or go to that banner, do that, see what you get, and make pretty much your decision then. But yeah, make sure you have the Viz beforehand, because once you're locked in, I mean, you can still like return to the main menu. Just don't discard it. Like, that's all I can say, because I kind of wanted that character, and that actually kind of sucks, because I was thinking like, okay, maybe it'll just like give you another chance to go into the summon. No, it's a one and done deal. Do not discard it. It is gone after that. But okay, for new players, this is definitely something I feel like is pretty important. You have some decisions to make when it comes to this banner. Definitely love that they brought it back. You get to select 2 instead of 1, which is what I was thinking. You were just going to get 1, or maybe they were just going to do like shards or something like that instead. So I think 2 is pretty like it's okay. It's a reissue. I feel like if you weren't here for like the initial drop of these characters, it's just kind of something that you're just gonna have to miss out on. I know who I'm gonna go for just because I already have like the majority of these characters already built up. But I would say if you're new, or if you just outright don't have them, there are, I would say, 4 picks on here that are like must-haves. Like, it's a case-by-case kind of thing. I really do feel like it depends on what you have just in general. But if we're talking about just raw power, talking about like outright the best unit that is on this, and I feel like it's just like somebody that's like plug and play into a PvP team, universal, doesn't necessarily need to be on a light team, and like I said, just outright just the best unit that's on here, it's gonna be Bart's. Bart's like hands down is the strongest unit. Good AoEs, has good chains, courage, just a really useful unit. And I would have to say, like I said, if you don't have like any of them, you go for this guy, hands down. Like, it's not even debatable. He is the strongest unit on this. Second pick is kind of like more so of a toss-up, because it's gonna really depend on what kind of cards you have. It really depends. Like, it just, I don't know. A lot of the stuff that I feel like the unit would even need is in the general pool, so it's not that big of a deal. He doesn't have like a dedicated card, I don't think. I could be mistaken, but I would have to say Locke. Locke, is somebody who needs that Rob card, the evasion attack card. He's going to need the luck card, the one with Oberon and I think Jaden on it. But those are, like I said, they're all general pool cards. Like I said, Starlight's card I feel is pretty important, but it comes around so frequently that I don't feel like it's like a bad situation. You can get that card. They have banners usually, I guess, like for paid, or like you can do like a 5-step and get that card that way. But I do feel comfortable with saying like Locke is one of those characters that are just, he's kind of a standout. He's got the re-raise, AP restoration, and one, skill. He can raise unit attack resistance for other units. His luck, his TMR is pretty decent. I feel pretty comfortable with recommending him and saying like outright, those are like the two like safer bets. Now, the reason why I said like there were 4 units I wanted to recommend is because Tifa and Titus, although they are not that strong, and this is like definitely like maybe you started like, I don't know, like mid this year or something like that, and you just don't have these 2 units. Maybe you already have Bartz. Tifa and Titus are really good just because, first off, his limit break is just extremely useful when it comes down to chaining those missions that require you to make a 3 chain. He can just do that outright by himself, and Tifa's the exact same way. Not so much her limit break. I do kind of feel like Tifa is probably the better one. She has courage. She has, like I said, a 4-hit skill that is not tied to her limit break. She can do it multiple times. They're both extremely good for guild raid, but Tifa's better. The more I think about it, she's better. She's, like I said, the courage is just kind of like the icing on the cake. She's also like an evasive unit. Titus is more so of a bruiser, but he kind of sucks at it because there's nothing else aside from like maybe the defense, maybe a like a barrier or something like that. The haste is really good, but I don't think it's like good enough for me to like be like, yeah, he's probably better. It's also like one of those skills that kind of like you need his like teammates to kind of move to him, and then he can like cast it because it has cast time, so it's not going to be like an instant cast or anything. So yeah, I would have to say Bartz, Locke, Tifa, then Titus. Pretty much how they're lined up. But for me personally, I already have all these guys at 120. I got these 2 at 140. Tifa, I don't really want to take the 140, and Titus is definitely hell no. So for me personally, I'm going with Hope, which I don't recommend, and I'm gonna go with Prompto just because I don't have them built up, and I feel comfortable with like getting them to 99, and then I'm able to just outright use their shards for I mean, not their shards, but their mind spheres for building other units pretty much. But yeah, those are just my quick recommendations or whatever. I feel like that was, somewhat important to, talk about, I guess, like I said, in the mindset of newer players or whatever. But something else definitely that I feel like is worth mentioning. I made a post in my Discord talking about this, but the new card is out. Like I said, has guild battle stuff on it, which I don't feel like is as intrusive as I was initially thinking, especially like when I heard like tales of it being like, oh, okay, it's going to have like PvP stats and stuff. Definitely not as intrusive. The accuracy, if I can find it, yeah, the accuracy maybe, because that's a decent amount of accuracy that's not like tied to this, and it's pretty much like a 4th stat on the limited party ability. So that's pretty good as far as guild battle. It's specific. You can't use this in class match. You cannot use this in I'm trying to think, quick picks and stuff like that. That kind of sucks. I wish it just said PvP, but I mean, I don't know. And it's kind of like a niche stat. Like I feel like it was more so based toward like luck, or maybe what's the other skill I'm thinking of aside from luck? Dexterity, something like that. Then I feel like it would be a little bit more universal and better. But since it's accuracy, like I said, you're mainly gonna, obviously use this for just characters that just don't have good accuracy. And there aren't really like that many evasion teams, at least that like I run across or anything like that. Like there are some. So like I said, just a case by case kind of thing. The card in general is immensely good. Units that I feel like would get the full benefit, obviously the new Helena, and I think Sakura, because I keep wanting to call her Ayaka, but yeah, Sakura is somebody else who can just get the full benefit of it. Outside of that, like I said, there's definitely a decent amount of teams that you can build around her. Oh yeah, Sylvie is somebody else, and forgot about her too. Starlight is also, so I would say, yeah, the card is actually it's pretty good. It's not that bad. They'll be able to get the accuracy buff, the light attack, magic buff as well. Pretty good, especially since it's not outright toward magic attack. You know, it's just something that I feel like can just help these units deal more damage and, I guess, you know, be more accurate. Probably would be better off just outright putting it on if you have her. Helena of the Black Rose, just because of the, I don't know, there are just other cards I feel like you would want to put on these other units, and I don't feel like you'll want to put this on the, sub, like, card area. I feel like this is definitely a main card, something you definitely want on a unit, like I said, in their main slot, because the stats are really good, and nerfing them is just, probably not, like, ideal. Definitely not. But yeah, the accuracy on this card is definitely ridiculous. I don't know what the Esper, or how good the Esper is, and I'm half-assed kind of tempted to, like, go for it, because, I went to the Mog shop, right here. The pity on it is actually really good. Now, I feel like the cost on it, I heard, like, the, you know, the card or whatever beforehand was, you know, not the highest of costs, and I'm imagining that the higher cost holographic cards are definitely going to have like a 2K pity thing. So this is actually a pretty good deal. Now, it also could be because of the Black Friday thing. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I'm assuming. But for the now, what we can see in front of us, this is actually a pretty good deal. Not as bad as what I was thinking. I was definitely thinking 2K. So yeah, you definitely would not spend your medals on anything else. And another thing I wanted to say, aside from just like the outright pity of it, is because I saw Oda Iba Diver, really good YouTuber, check him out. I'm sure if you haven't heard of him already, did like a five-time summon or something like that, or he was looking at it at least. And I don't think they were free, like they were the free in between. So Global kind of got hooked up, man. Like the first thing that came to my mind was like, damn, man, JP kind of the JP side definitely kind of gets the shit end of the stick. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they got this stuff first, obviously, but that's kind of rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we get like these bestowed effects and just certain things that, you know, they already don't get. So Global players, man, y'all gotta chill the fuck out. Like, when you, I don't know, when you feel like complaining, just make a JP account and stay over there for a little bit, and then like when you come back to Global, you'll, I guess, feel better. But I don't feel like this is a bad deal at all, honestly. Like, I'm really tempted to go for it, but I'm gonna wait personally. You know, it's like you know, 13 days or whatever. So let this first week kind of like, you know, go away, and when it starts to like, you know, get to like the nitty gritty, I think I'll have a better understanding of if I want to go for it. Warrior of Light is back, another character like June that has just evaded me like crazy. They have a select summon thing, no, that's just the unit guarantee, just the paid one. Also pretty good. If I had it, you know who I would go, well, the people who follow the channel know who I would go for, like outright. So I'm not even gonna go there because I know I'm not gonna be able to finish this. You know, I spent my little amount or whatever, but like I said, still things are still tied up in real life. That's all I gotta say. Like I said, still in that moving process, so we're getting there. We're getting there. But beyond that, definitely, honestly, a really good deal for just 10K. Definitely not bad. Something else I would highly recommend is this banner right here. Like, if you don't have the paid, this is obviously your only choice, and I still do feel like it's kind of worth going for, just because there are some immensely good cards on here, like hands down. Death Machine, a universal AoE, pierce attack resist, really good, especially if you can pair it up with like something else that's obviously like, you know, in your main mono team or whatever kind of team that you're running. The fact that it's universal, I think, is just, like I said, in the pierce resist also being on a bestowed effect, is something that can kind of help you deal with Glassy or just like, you know, any of these other pierce units. Just outright a really good card. And the Esper itself is like a defensive think of it like Phoenix, but better. Like defense, slow as fuck, 13 agility on the thing or whatever, but definitely really good. And missile resistance as well, something that can help you deal with these Alea teams, Alea and Eliza, and maybe well, I see Snow, but he got his reincarnation, so we'll probably see more of him. But I've been seeing more so those two, and I can't think of his name, the Ice Magic boy with the book, Haste Man. I forgot what his name is. Velis, I think, because I get him and Velric mixed up, but really good. Not gonna harp on it anymore. Demon Wall, something that I'm also kind of contemplating going for. Now the card, like for me specifically, is not that good. I don't have the newer version of, gosh, her name escapes me too. The I forgot what her name is, but she's like one of those limited I don't know, she's not on FFBE. What banner is she on? I don't remember. She's usually the low rarity MR evasive unit. Can't think of her name, but yeah, pierce attack, slash resist is really good. Dark attack's always really good. The attack outright for dark units, and then attack I think for Cecil and Rosa. I don't know if, yeah, Kane's not on here, but regardless, like I said, really good card obviously for Kane as well. I want it for the Esper though. That is definitely, I think, something that I'm kind of missing out on, is having like another dark Esper that I can kind of rely on for legendary reliquaries, because if you haven't heard, Veritas or Veritas, however you pronounce his name, they're adding like another legendary reliquaries. I would imagine is possibly coming maybe like next week, or like sometime within the time frame of like soon. Definitely sometime in December. I think we'll get more information on the stream that is going to be on the 26th, but nonetheless, something that I can kind of like use. I think it's a defensive Esper. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me. I'd have to like literally go to World of Calc to like really look at it, but nonetheless, it's something I'm contemplating. Sildra is really good. Something I can definitely recommend. Job-based card. I guess like the Red Mage Sword, Samurai, and Staff Mage. So a lot of units that you can really like utilize this card with. The card outright itself is pretty fucking good, I would have to say. Do I use it? No, I have the card already maxed out. I really do use this Esper though. It has outright attack that you can kind of go for, and I forgot what the defensive things are. I don't know. Nonetheless, like I said, it's really good. I recommend it. Scorpion Sentinel, Lightning, if you have it. Really good card, really good. Well, honestly, it's like the Esper is like okay. I would probably like utilize this more so for like Lightning units outright, maybe for like Guild Raid or something like that. But nonetheless, the card, yeah, definitely the card. Really good stats there. Valfor, something else. Like if you don't have it, activation time on the Esper, pretty good attack stat on the Esper as well. The agility is like kind of like but yeah, Dark Eater, just outright I would have to say a really good like magic based light card for sure. The Esper, like I said, is just kind of universal. Characters like Velis, just Yuna, a lot of these characters can really utilize that activation time down. Dark Fiend is somebody else, like not as much because she has like at least Sorcery Strike in her LB. But well, all of them have their LB, but nonetheless, something I could kind of recommend as well. Like these are like top tier. Don't know as much about this. The card is like okay, AoE is always good, but once again, this pierce attack, I don't have Aranea. I honestly don't really have a character that could really use this card unless we're talking about like some low rarity shit, and yeah, no. I believe this is Bard's card. Yeah. Well, not really. The I think the other card is Bard's card. Or maybe this is Bard's card. Accuracy, Maneater, Elemental Chain Attack, Accuracy. Who is on here? Ferris. I think you can use this with Glassy. I think. No, you can't. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's Great Sword. I thought you could. That's Celis. But yeah, never mind. It's a really good card though, nonetheless. No Esper, so it's kind of like one of those case-by-case things if you really need the card. This is Terra's card. Honestly, pretty good for the agility, I think that was on here. Yeah, like the agility is pretty decent. Only she can utilize that as well. So if you have Terra, you have her at 140. You plan on like max reincarnating her and stuff like that, definitely. If not, I think you probably skip this card. Like, the missile resist is really good. The spirit's really good. The fire attack is niche. The max HP, like, I mean, you would use it. Obviously, you know, it's a fire card, but yeah, I just honestly feel like if you don't have those units, there are probably better cards you can have, or better cards down the line that you'll have access to. So, I don't know. Case by case thing. I guess this is whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know him. Kefka. Never played the game. This card is probably better, honestly, for it not to be tied to an Esper. The defense is really good. The magic attack is really good. Max HP. Just, honestly, really good PvP stats. PvE as well. Magic missile resist. More universal. The activation time and accuracy for him. So, I'd probably recommend this one definitely over Terra's card outright. This one's another one of those niche cards. If you're not using Wind Evasion, which I don't really feel like Wind Evasion is as, like, it's like on the lower tier of evasion. I feel like personally for me, Light Evasion is the best. After that is probably Fire Evasion, and then maybe Earth Evasion. It's debatable. I don't know, but Wind Evasion, not so much. It is a really good card though. Definitely. The strike attack, the unit attack resist is probably the best stat on here. The evasion's like okay, attack, evasion, and outside of that, just not really that. I don't know why Cloud. I don't know. It's a weird card. They gave it away for free, so I feel like if you pick this card, man, it's probably because you have all the other ones. But that is the only way I could see you going for this one. Definitely a better card as well. The agility being universal is always really good. Elemental attack resistance for Sephiroth, I think. Yeah, just Sephiroth. I don't know. I thought maybe what's your face was on here, Yuffie, and also pairs really well with the Yuffie's coat or whatever the hell that thing was called, because it gives elemental resistance as well. So that could be really good. Slash attack, reaction, block rate, crit evasion, all really good stats. Good amount of units can use it. Where's my girl at? Yeah, Steadfast Flower, Glaciella can use it. Samurais, not Staff Mages. It is Staff Mage. Okay. I get that mixed up. So, yeah, probably on the higher tier. This is also actually a really good card for it to be as old as it is. The slash attack, max HP is a little bit more niche. The attack being outright for water than the defense pin and the accuracy for Titus. Now, even though these are like, I feel like more so the defense pin, the accuracy is really good because I don't believe he has a guaranteed hit. Definitely nice, but even with all that said, I feel like definitely better than Tifa's card, like hands down, unless you just outright need the strike attack, and then once again it's only for wind units. So I don't know. More characters can utilize this card. The crit rate is really good, but like I said, mainly the max HP and the slash attack, and the attack outright just being universal, I feel like is pretty good for it to be as old of a card. I think it's also like one of the only cards in the game that have like this blue border, because usually they all have like this gold. Well, I guess that one's kind of different too. Never really noticed that, but nonetheless, I could recommend that one also. Like, this is also a really good card. I can't wait to see what Lightning got. Crit evasion, lightning attack, AoE, really good PvP card. Attack, accuracy, crit rate, and crit damage. Outright in general is really good. You can also utilize this for Guild Raid because your crit damage is really, really important. So you would put this on your DPS, hands down, definitely pretty good. This is also a really good card. I hate to say it. I kind of want to build this up. It was given away for free. It's only effect hope. Oh gosh. I mean that's a really healthy magic stat. AoE magic attacks really good. Yeah. Mainly for like the damage limit up, I'd imagine you would want this card. But I wouldn't say it's like on the high tier of anything unless like you're outright needing this card for guild raid. That's probably the only way I can see anybody really going for that one. This one's definitely better. Defense pin, wind resist, which is honestly, it's starting to get to a point where like cards like this that give you the elemental resistance of something that you already had like an advantage over, it's kind of like starting to become like a little bit more necessary, I feel like, just because characters just like, it's more so about their kits, like that can be a little bit more terrifying nowadays. And yeah, it just helps you more so feel comfortable with going up against teams that you feel like you should be beating. So definitely not bad. And it, the fact is giving it to all your units. Unit attack resist, max HP, always good. Healing power up, AoE for snow, okay. Yeah, not bad. Pretty good if you have the ice team to go with it. This is also a really good card. Magic resist is always really good. The attack stat, super healthy. Dexterity for your accuracy, and I think your crit rate. So definitely pretty good. Earth attack up, just a really beefy card. Something that you can put on Bradley if you don't, want to mess with Noctis, but he's somebody else I'm probably going to be taking a look at. But hands down, I feel like the Esper ones take priority. I mean, at the end of the day, you're getting, 2 for 1 versus just like outright a card, and then probably just like a card that's honestly for like a mono team or something like that. Which I'm not saying that mono teams aren't like good right now. They're still pretty good. But I'm definitely starting to see like the maybe like 2 units of the same element, and then like just like maybe somebody who can kind of cover their weakness, or maybe something along those lines. And what is it? There's like what, I think like 2 job cards that I believe seeing. That was the second one. Gosh damn, I would do that. We'll go backwards. I think there's only 2. I could be mistaken. No, there was 3. Sephiroth's card. 4. Yeah, there's 4. Okay, never mind. I was completely off. But nonetheless, really good job cards that are on there. Limited cards that I feel like would take priority after the Esper cards, because Esper is, at the end of the day, you're going to want that Veritas character, because I heard a little bit about his stats from a different YouTuber. I didn't really want to like pay attention to the whole stream or video or whatever, but I got enough information about him. I think he has like courage, or a possibility of him having courage. It's not like they could see the character or anything, but just like kind of like glanced over him. How they usually do it in the notice, they'll like show like a couple of skills, but he looks interesting. Has some interesting jobs or whatever. I think like Paladin, and gosh, I don't know. I can't remember what the other one was because it was a minute ago, but nonetheless, it would definitely just help you prep for that. Having, like I said, that other Esper that you can kind of rely on instead of having like maybe one, where it's like more so situational whenever you're like on that final mission and you need that Esper buff like immediately. Or maybe one of the Espers, or like, I don't know, somebody activated like a map effect and you need to cancel that one out like really fast. It's just, like I said, it's giving you more options, more flexibility, instead of having to rely on just like one unit to do that, and to have that unit maybe like be really fast, or whatever kind of like stipulation you have to put yourself under. So outright, if I were to just like give recommendations, like I said, definitely buy the Black Friday pack soon, like immediately. As soon as you get on the game, buy that. After that, do the little 2K panner summon or whatever. If you like what you get, go for it. If you don't, discard it. Go about your business. Maybe keep it, because at the end of the day, you're still getting like, the old spheres. You're getting stars. It's a good amount of, like I said, summons. So maybe you got at least like some dupes that maybe you can use or whatever. They gave me Gurn's back. I can't believe it. A Gurn's back, man. I hate that, man. I was not ready for that. So don't make my mistake. That's all I can really say. This is also something that I feel like is pretty interesting that I am contemplating for Winged Stern. And since they added the quality of life to the reincarnation system, you can just kind of like auto reincarnate and just, like wait a little bit, and then it'll just like kind of just like, go through all that crap. I believe you can, I'm not 100%, but if not max them out, get like close, because that's a good amount of mind spheres. This is definitely something you can definitely get like a character that you're, maybe on the in between of working on, because like I think I have my wing stern at like 107, and he's sitting at that point where I can take him to 115. I just need like those like 16 shards, but yeah, this is honestly like not that bad of a deal. But the only way I could really like, I mean, if you want to go for it, just go for it. But personally for me, the only way I could like see myself like fully wanting to like just go in is if I got Soul somewhere on the in between. I'm good with the Leia. I'm just gonna slow build her. I already have like 240 of her shards from those other banners that came previously that allowed you to get, like select Mind Spheres or whatever. Just use them on her. Reagan's also somebody else that's kind of like, maybe. But yeah, wing stern, just these 4 units. Everybody else I feel like I can kind of wait for. Not really too worried about Glassy. Everybody else, yeah. Nah, I'm good. If I had gotten Gurns back, yeah, I probably would have used that on him. But you got a week. So maybe wait for the stream, the update stream that's going to be on the 26th, before you like start going in and going crazy with your summons. You have plenty of time for this. You have plenty of time for the Pixel Remaster. You got, like I said, 27 days. 2 weeks on this. I would just wait. I honestly can't even recommend like summoning beyond the 2K paid, and that's also if like you have the free viz. Like, in all honesty, if you can just like go in and like, okay, yeah, I still got like 2K more, or just something else, maybe you're a heavy spender or something like that, yeah, by all means do whatever. But if you're like a light spender, I honestly would just not summon. Just don't summon. You're not missing anything like at all, unless like that banner goes away in like a day or something. I didn't have time to look at it. I just like got on and I was like, fuck, I should have waited, and I wasn't streaming at the time, so I can't even go back and look at it. So I'd have to probably just look at some other video or somebody else's stream to even like get an idea of what the hell it was. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, because I don't have an option for it anymore. And the challenge board, something else I feel like is pretty good. Getting some pretty good weapons. I'd imagine, never mind. Maybe it's just like not for me because I already have all this. Maybe it's just not there in general, so they don't have the older versions of these challenge boards. But yeah, definitely get all this done. I'm probably gonna get this done during this stream, because yeah, I can definitely utilize like all this crap. Not so much this. I mean, it's good, like hands down, but not as big of a deal. You get Brotherhood, you get another Brotherhood, so you can make a +1. I don't know if this is going any further, because I already have the +1. I don't know if you can. I don't know. We're gonna find that out. The Orbs of Envisionment, always really good. So yeah, those are my recommendations. Beyond that, we're gonna try this out, see what that's about. This is new. I don't know what the hell this is. I heard a little bit about like just that, pretty much. Map effects change or something. So that's all I really know about it. We'll be taking that on as well. So I think that's probably all I really wanted to talk about in the beginning. And I'm probably gonna, I don't know. Let me shut up. Let's go ahead and get this done. I'm gonna go to my units right quick and see who I can reincarnate, like off rip. And go through the characters that I like absolutely plan to reincarnate. Now, right now, if you haven't already, because I did mine yesterday. I took Bradley and Alphonse and Edward, Squall, Renoa, all out the barracks like yesterday. Like, I wanted to be prepared for like this update, because I wasn't even sure if I was going to be up at this time. So I was like, okay, let's just go ahead and put the units in there and just be kind of like prepped for it. So right now I have Terra, Locke, and Celis in the barracks. Now I can't like say like, do this, do what I'm doing, anything like that. Definitely not. Go off of what your account is, but now's a really good time to try and get some reincarnations in. And that is what I plan to do. I plan to definitely just keep them in the barracks throughout the whole duration of this thing, as long as it's like, I mean, you have to pretty much like do this, like whether it's Sephiroth and Yuffie or Cloud, Aerith and Tifa, put in those units, because I think that's the only way you're going to be getting that like the cost of it down, or like the timer down, so you can just milk it a lot easier. And yeah, I plan to just try and get her as far as I possibly can. I've already worked on her a little bit, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Now's definitely a really good time. Now, as far as Sephiroth goes, I am pleased to say I'm pretty much done with Sephiroth. I think like I only need to like reincarnate him like maybe 3 more times, something around there, because I know this caps out at 36. I'm not 100% sure on that, and I know I'm really close to these as well. So Sephiroth is pretty much done. I don't honestly plan on working on him anymore. I'm just gonna use their mind spheres to build up Yuffie, and that's the plan. So I'm honestly really relieved and happy that I just continued to like stick to my guns. I was like, fuck it, just like stay with Sephiroth. I want to build Glassy up, but I think it would have been a waste if I just didn't like continue to just work on him. I have the stats, like I said, at a really good place. Like, I more or less will re-roll him like in the future, because I want to get as much attack as I possibly can. But the dexterity stat was pretty good. The luck stat could be better. Yeah, accuracy was real good. I was like, it was one of these other stats, but yeah, the accuracy is really good. So I'm comfortable with this. Like, I don't feel pressured to have to re-roll him anymore. And when I finally choose to, I want to have like a little bit of backup just in case I end up rolling some crap that like I really didn't want, like magic maxed out, evade maxed out, like shit like that. I have to try to be like a little bit more like just cautious in general. And I feel like the mind spheres, like the universal ones, whether I'm using the ones from the mod shop or just dupes like Laswell and shit, like characters I really don't care about, yeah, just I'd rather utilize them on Glassy. And now is her time to shine. She is going to be prioritized like hands down. I don't really have much into her, and I feel pretty comfortable with that. Now, like I said, I'm not going to be using like, I'm trying to think, like Final Fantasy X or like, you know, the Final Fantasy series mind spheres. I definitely don't recommend that. Outside of like if maybe you're trying to re-roll characters or like max out a character as far as like reincarnating them for the first time, like that's in that series. Other than that, I can't recommend that like at all. I feel like that would be like a huge waste. They're you know, obviously more rare, harder to come by. Cost 100s, I feel the exact same way about them. I may not want to reincarnate like characters like Black Rose Helena or what's another good example? I don't know. I mean, she's good. You would probably want to re-roll her. Same with her. Yeah, like this guy, Stern, Knight of Ruin, Stern. But I do feel like you're just better off just using those shards on them. Just re-roll them slowly. This is like exactly what I'm doing to Charlotte. Like every time I get Charlotte dupes, I'm just like, okay, I'll just like, you know, throw 1 here, 2 here, you know, whatever. Because you may get like, you know, shards from the free little summon that gives you like 1 of whatever shard that it just, you know, chooses to give you. And just throw them in periodically. Not to a detriment though, because I was doing that, I think, a little bit too freely. And I found myself like running out of scrolls. And I had to play the raid a little bit more so I can get those 3 copies of the 20 times scroll. So that kind of sucked. I mean, I probably should say like I recommend anytime you can get an opportunity to get scrolls outside of like, you know, just like spending your rainbow medals, because that shit's pretty expensive. I'd probably go for it. Trials of Reckoning, any of those like outside events that like give you medals or like something to accumulate and you can just kind of farm it. Go for it, man. You're gonna need these in the future, like hands down. I was probably just like not prioritizing them as much because I felt like they were giving them away at such a high rate. Like kind of like the same thing with antlers. Like they give them away at a decent enough clip that I was like, I can be a little laid back about farming, you know, those things. Don't do that. Maybe like more so with the antlers. If you're somebody who's not like going to be reincarnating every single unit, maybe. Because I do feel like I'm comfortably sitting on like enough antlers where I'm like, I'm not reincarnating like 17 more people, not right now. So those are just going to continue to accumulate. So it's definitely more so the scrolls. Go after those scrolls, super important. Outside of that, my girl, number 1, she was my first unit that I actually ever gave a damn about. The unit that honestly brought me to this game. Without honestly, like I said, it's not even the game. It was Final Fantasy X too. But without this chick, man, because I didn't give a fuck about Titus or in somebody else, I feel like it was high priority. Yeah, without those two, I'm not playing this game. If I didn't see the collab, because I was, like I said, dabbling with Final Fantasy Brave Exvius a little bit. Like, I was like, this is one of those games where I would, like, sign in, get the free stuff, get the free tickets, and I would just clock out, because I didn't think it was fun. I didn't think the auto was really all that good. And, like I said, I don't know, like, if I was on just, like, YouTube or on my phone, or it was something, and, I saw they were advertising this game, and they were like, the Final Fantasy X collab, and this and that, and I saw you, and I was like, I might want to try and play this game. And it was the first time it ever came to the game, so I think they did at least like a decent job. Maybe it was, like I said, it's honestly just because I was playing Brave Exvius, but nonetheless, I saw the game, and I figured I would give it a shot, and I absolutely have fallen in love with this game. Like, honestly, super fun. I can be a bit of a critic when it comes down to it, but nonetheless, she's getting transcended. I'm letting that be noted right now. She's getting transcended. Is she good? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I think I would be doing myself a huge dishonor to myself if I did not reincarnate this girl. Am I gonna transcend her? That's debatable. That's debatable, honestly. We're gonna take her to 140. At least the stats weren't like, you know, the stars didn't land in like a bad place, but I feel like I kind of want to wait on that because I do want to take Orin to 140. We'll look at like the upgrade though, because I saw something about like Kiraga, which sucks. That's not the skill I really wanted to be upgraded, but nonetheless, what are we looking at? Okay, magic attack resist, AoE. It says Kiraga enhances the area shape. Is that it? Is that all she got? I hope that's not it. Now the magic attack resist is like, it pairs well, I think, with Valfor. I could be mistaken on that. I don't know. The AoE is like okay. It's not bad. AoE on a support unit's not bad. Let me shut the fuck up about that. That's not bad. That's enhanced all the way. Okay, I was making sure. I could have just. No, it's not. I was like, I was like, why is it telling me I need to enhance further? Oh, because you have no fucking. You have no JP. Okay, so that's not even like the true upgrade. Oh well, fuck it. Yeah, they butchered her, man. I do not like. Yeah, what I was hoping would have got upgraded is something like Full Life. I think that would have been better. Maybe enhanced Totally. Sonic Wings would have been a really good upgrade because it lowers CT. So maybe bumping that CT to like a higher degree because I do have the Halloween card, and it's also an instant cast, I believe. So it's a good way to cheese like maybe Guild Raid or something like that. That kind of sucks. That kind of hurts. Yeah, Enhanced Holy already got like an upgrade, I guess, like with her 120. So maybe not so much that, but I feel like Sonic Wings would have been a better pick. They could have done something with Re-Raise, gave it that CT bump or something along those lines. That pretty much would have been good. But yeah, Full Life would have been probably like my first pick. So Kiraga. Is that even the right one? No. Yes, it is. They just changed the fucking shape. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they butchered her. I can't believe they did that to my girl. Oh, and like anybody who's been like a friend or like I said, just has followed the channel. I've never changed my my main screen unit. It has been Yuna since day one. Ever since I got her, I never changed it. Like, ever. So that sucks. Nonetheless, I need to get some JP for her. Probably won't be transcending her like fully, but I'll take her to 140 and just kind of like call it with her. Yeah, it sucks. Definitely sucks. Outside of that, we have Titus, who I'm not going to transcend. I just kind of want to look at what he gets. Okay, so he gets unit attack resistance. That's not the worst. Quick hit. It's gonna lower CT. Deal large damage. Raise his own CT. And then raises agility. That's not a bad upgrade. But I mean, it's a huge stack to unit attack resist. I just don't feel like it's gonna be enough. I don't feel like it's enough. He needs so much more than that. Maybe you can get that from like Aerith or something, like, you know, to give him like re-raise plus. I can't in like good faith do that. I feel like I'd rather re-roll Yuna instead of fucking taking him to 140 like even. And another reason why I'm not is because I don't have a place for him on guild raid either. She's already taken his spot. I was about to say she's gonna take his spot. No, she's already taken his spot. I definitely plan to finish her up, take her to 120. I honestly don't know if she's even has her reincarnation or whatever. And this is somebody else I kind of need to prioritize whenever I finally can sit down. I plan to do that once I'm finally moved in, to just like sit down, play, you know, selection quest, and try and finish Rafale and Raychez. I feel like those two are just like super important, the only ones I really care about, because the only one I've like, whenever I was actually like able to sit down and just like play the game and figure out a scheme to how, you know, to beat everything and take, you know, that unit to 140 is Moraga. You know, I actually sat down, had the Earth units, 140, 140, 120. I was actually using Moraga, so that's 3, and then I had her. I took her to 140. I think it was actually before I could take her to 140, so I don't think I had her. Actually, I don't know if I had any of these units. I don't know. My timeline recollection is like really fucking bad. So maybe 2 of them had 140. I think Mont definitely had 140. Possibly her. Clearly not. I don't think so, because I was using her for like sleep and other things. But I had a scheme. I was able to sit down, think about like, okay, what do I want to do? I want to use Mont and Moraga's tank as a tank, use them for hate and move them the hell away from everybody else. So like kind of group everybody up together, use her for poison. I had her like immensely evasive, and she was actually pretty good. I think like at the time she was kind of downplayed, like at least like from the people that I was hearing it from. She wasn't that good. She was good, definitely, and there was no way I was going to build him up, because at the point of like when I got him, I already had these units built up. And it's the same thing with him. Like I took him to 99. I was like, okay, whatever, maybe like in the future. But it's not that he's not like good. He's really good. He's probably better than he's definitely better than her. But I was comfortable with this team, and at the time, like I said, he came into the game, I already had Moraga at 140, so I was like, no point. Outside of that, another character I will be taking to 140. I have to get her Mind Spheres first. But Lightning is somebody else that I feel like I'm hoping at least got something. She's another one of my favorites. I actually played Final Fantasy 13 all the way through. I didn't beat the second one, I think. It was the one where it was like some other dude and I think her like sister or something. That one, whatever that one is, I didn't beat that one because I don't know. It didn't have lightning in it as much as I was like, okay, I don't really like this as much. But as much shit as I feel like lightning gets in the community of Final Fantasy, just like as a whole, she's one of my favorites. I love her. I really do like a badass female character. She can be a little rough around the edges a little bit. Sometimes she does come off as like a bit brash. There were some times where I was like, gosh damn, Lightning, chill the fuck out. But nonetheless, one of my favorites. I really do love her. Love her design. She's like really, yeah. I'm not gonna go there. But nonetheless, somebody I definitely plan on taking to 140. Moving on, Noctis. Never really played this game. I think I like dabbled with it a little bit, but and this it's weird because I'm not even like a heavy Final Fantasy player. Like I played 10-2, I believe 12, the one with Vaughn and the Sky Pirate guy, and I don't know. I don't know what the hell that one was, but I played that one. I didn't beat it, but yeah, I played the hell out of 10-2. 13, obviously 13, and Lightning's Revenge. What else have I played? 7 Remake. I don't really count. Like, I think, like I said, this one kind of played somewhat similar to 7 Remake. I played it like for a little bit, but I was like expecting something turn-based, and it wasn't turn-based, and I was like, oh, this isn't Final Fantasy. And like I said, I'm like literally like a casual, so I couldn't get into it, and I don't feel like I actually like really gave it a fair shot. So I'm not gonna critique the game. I'm not gonna critique the characters or anything like that. And honestly, like I said, Noctis, like, to me personally, is a real badass dude. I really do love his design. I'm hoping he's good. That's like the only thing I'm really hoping for. So I will be taking him to 140 as well. And I'm not too sure how we're going to be looking for like Mind Spheres as far as like going into like the Rainbow Metal Mog Shop and trying to do it that way. It's the same thing for Lightning. Like, it's going to kind of be a bitch to honestly do that. But nonetheless, he is somebody who's definitely on my radar. Nobody else for Earth. Like I said, I hate I had to put Renoa on the back burner because I was getting there. I was getting there for sure. But there's still plenty of time. I'll just end up like pretty much like going exactly right back to my barrack focused setup before this update. Throw the Full Metal Alchemist boys back in there, all 3 of them, and throw Squall and Renoa, like I said, for that little double up. But yeah, kind of sucked because I was like, I was getting there, so I was like, okay, I'll have her in like 15 days or something, because I was definitely making sure I was clocking in like twice a day, making sure I was getting 4 shards a day. So I guess that gives, I don't know, it's not really going to give me a break because I'm gonna have to like pretty much continue to like make sure that I'm getting as much from this update as I possibly can to try and get other characters built up. That's not happening. Really love her. It's not happening. Aerith's not happening. Honestly, Cloud doesn't really feel like that's happening. I don't know, man. I really don't know what to do with these guys. Like, in all honesty, like Cloud is still immensely good for Guild Raid, which is like the only reason why I kind of want to take him to 140. But then I'm thinking, like, I don't really have a win setup, like, as yet, and I'm kind of close. But I don't know how good she is. I know she hits pretty hard. Like, whenever her reincarnation first came out, she was fucking shit up, honestly. It kind of caught me off guard. I think she was, like, I don't know, she was good, like, outright. You just had to really build her right. You definitely need her card, and, after that, you just need proper cards, honestly. The fact that it was just like outright strike resist, you could run it alongside a gift like no other to get that attack buff as well. That was probably why she was hitting so hard. She was just getting like that double stack of like attack based stats that like catered to her. And yeah, I would contemplate it. I would contemplate it, but it's just debatable. Like I said, if I would want to take Cloud, like I said, to a higher level, reincarnate him, and try to focus on him. Nonetheless, I feel like I would have to, if I really wanted to, like, take Cloud seriously, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I'm doing with Aerith. But that's not happening. So I'll probably just end up sitting on the shards and maybe waiting for like a reissue or something before I can really like comfortably take these characters there. There are other win characters that I feel like I want to focus on, so I really don't want to just throw all my stuff like toward a unit that I may not even really use that much outside of like guild raid and like I guess like a PvE mission, because I'm not I'm not gonna use her for PvP. That's for damn sure. I feel like Glassy's better, somebody I need to focus on. I want to mess around with Charisse, but that's neither here nor there. And obviously Edward, yeah, not happening. Rosa is definitely somebody I'm taking to 140, like hands down. I'm gonna have to get the damn shards, but once I got her to 120, I was actually pretty excited. We're gonna have to go through and do all these second mastery missions as well, just to kind of see, you know, what kind of bump ups they get. But Rosa outright, definitely somebody I'm taking to 140. I don't give a fuck how good she is. It's like the same thing with it's not the same thing, because Yuna's near and dear to me. Yuna, Pain, and Riku, near and dear to my heart. I cannot wait for them to drop those two units. Like, Pain is outright my favorite Final Fantasy female of all time. She is so fucking cool. I love her personality. I think she's super funny. Riku is up there for sure. Yuna, obviously higher than Riku, but definitely still in my top 10. Lulu, somebody else that I would have loved to have seen come to this game. But yeah, no, Pain, that's my girl, man. I wanted to do 10-2 so bad, like so bad. Hopefully that's like next in line after like Final Fantasy 9. I would love that. 12 would be kind of cool too, but I want Pain. I would imagine she's gonna be like a dark unit. It would be like fitting. So yeah. Off subject. Rose is really cool. I really love her design. I never played the game, but I feel like whenever this collab came through, because I wasn't around like the first time it came to the game or whatever, and I kind of wanted Cecil for his TMR, but I was like, I really want Rosa, and you know, still being fresh to the game, not really having like a fleshed out roster. And I feel like I wanted to dabble in ice eventually. I had Laswell at like 120. I think he's like one of my first free 120s. Yeah, no, she's definitely somebody I want to take there. But nonetheless, Auron, near and dear to me as well. For the same reasons as Squall, Kingdom Hearts. It was the first time I was ever introduced to him. Him and Sora had like one of the most badass, like a team up ability. I forgot what the hell that shit was called in Kingdom Hearts 2. Whenever you first meet him, I think you're like in Hades or something like that. I need to do a playthrough of that game. I need to finish Kingdom Hearts 1 though. Nonetheless, I will be taking him. I don't care how good it is. All attack resistance is not bad. Changes the shape, enhances own slash attack pin, deals the damage, then has a chance of inflicting paralysis. So getting slash pin before outright attacking is always really good. The damage is really good. Not like, they just kind of like just threw stats at these guys. They're like, they're old, fuck them. Like, it's a huge bump. Like the same thing with Titus getting that 25 to unit, or 20, whatever. I think it was 25 to unit attack resist. It's not a bad enhancement, but it's almost like I would have preferred two different things and had like 15 here, 15 there. Because I don't know. I don't know, fuck it. We're taking him regardless, so it really doesn't matter. I just feel like it's an absolute must. Auron, you're badass, dude. Definitely in my top 10, like hands down. Am I reincarnating you? No. No. I won't be doing that. I'll be doing that for Yuna way before I do that for this guy. But honestly, he's not a bad reincarnation in the mindset of like guild raid. He can use Exorcist, because he has Soldier. I think that's Soldier. Yeah. So he has that 3-hit, but outside of that, he doesn't really have anything else. I don't think he has anything else. Crouching something, I think, is like a 2-hit. Maybe it's Banishing Blade. Okay, it's the Banishing Blade, and it's a guaranteed hit too. So you could kind of utilize that, but the fact that it didn't get enhanced is kind of like, eh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. No, that's what got upgraded. And then his other ability, just give him a barrier. Yeah, I was like, that was it. So yeah, 2-hitter after I guess he uses Exorcist ability twice. Not like the worst thing. Maybe you like throw an Esper on him instead and have him go into that after using Exorcist. So it's not a bad like pick. Definitely not recommended though at all these characters. outside of that, don't have her built up. But like I said, she's priority number one. I feel like I don't have the cards for her. But I felt pretty comfortable with, like, saying I'm gonna finish Yuffie before this event is over with, like, hands down. If I have to, excuse me, if I have to, I'll go to the not the Mog shop, but the actual shop, buy her shards, get her to 99, like, outright, and kind of, like, you know, slow build her after that, because I don't want her, like, that bad, because, like I said, I don't have Pisaro's card, don't have, like, I have the means to, like, get her cloak built up. I have plenty of recipes for that, because in my mind, I was like, you know, after I built Sephiroth's up, I was like, okay, just get enough to make another one for the evasion, but I didn't want to waste the material, so I just didn't make it. But I have the recipes, so that's not necessarily an issue. But yeah, I would need the Dragon Quest crap to rerun, because that card, just for the card, like, fuck Pizarro, like, he's not that good. I feel like if I could get Soul, I would run Soul, Yuffie, and maybe Shalze, maybe Mont. I feel like that's a better team, just because, I don't know, like, if Pizarro gets hit, the only thing he really has to rely on is his courage. So maybe his reincarnation can, I don't know if he got a reincarnation. I don't know anything about the dude anymore, but if he already got his reincarnation and he's like, he is what he is, I feel like 500 times easier to deal with than Yuffie is. Yuffie is immensely annoying. She gets that CT bump whenever she evades, has the guaranteed hit evasion. She's just better. So I'm happy I don't have to, like, summon for her, because I probably would have wanted to. She's in my top 10 as well. I had a lot of fun playing with her in Intergrade. Super cool unit. Cool character. I love her personality. She's bubbly. Kind of different than, like, the characters that I usually like. And I feel like as long as you have, like, the right personality, like, you're likable, that's definitely a win in my book, and she definitely is. They didn't, like, make her obnoxious or annoying. She's, like, the right kind of, like, bratty, where she's likable. Like, kind of like Naruto to me, like, pretty much. It's kind of funny because they're both ninjas. Nonetheless, we'll be focusing on trying to get her built up. Crap. That was something else I kind of wanted to look at. The final two units, Hope and Prompto. The worst free units in the game, debatably, in my opinion. Yes, they are. It's gonna be kind of a bitch to build these guys up. You know, more mastery ability quests that we probably need to go through, so I'm gonna probably just make like a mishmash, like a mashup team of all these units, and just kind of, like, you know, throw them on as I need to just, like, get everything from that mastery ability, because I don't think they have to be on the team to, like, get the effect, but just to clear the mission completely, so I don't have to, like, you know, go back to it or anything like that. That's probably gonna be happening. So nowhere near building him up, and I think it's the same thing for this guy. Just gonna have to suffer. Yeah, I was like, fuck. Definitely want that card, though. So, we're done with units. As far as cards go, I don't think I need to go back and build anything. Like I said, I honestly, like, throughout this whole year, outside of, like, maybe Squall, Sephiroth, Yuffie, the whole, you know, Full Metal Alchemist thing, I've really just been focusing on cards. Like, that was, like, my main mission, making sure that I, like, if I get these limited cards, finish them. Like, fuck everything else. Fuck the units. Skip everything. Finish the cards. Like, I did this, and, like I said, Nier's card, the 2B card, and just didn't build them up. Same thing for this one. And that one's not bad. I'm not gonna hate on it. That one's pretty good too, but who knows when that's gonna come back. And I wasn't obviously here whenever Tactics first ran, so that was my first time even getting the card, and it was still in that time frame where I was like I'll just get the card and, like, that's enough for me. So these 4 cards I feel like are kind of like high priority. I need to finish this one for Guild Raid. I use Light. And the bump up, like I said, in the magic and the there was something else on here. Yeah, the damage limit up, I feel like are going to be pretty important. Not so much everything else, but yeah, I need to I need to finish that card. I think this is like the only things that I'm prioritizing. Finish Yuffie. Finish this fucking card. Man, he says, it's time to pull for Ferris. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Not in good faith. Like, I could attempt to pull for her and get absolutely, like, destroyed. I want Warrior of Light, too. I'm not even gonna lie. Actually, you know what? Like, there's honestly a good amount of characters that I want from here. Warrior of Light is definitely one of them. Like, if I were to get Warrior of Light, it would save me from having to build up, Engelbert. I was like, I can't even remember his name. But yeah, it would definitely kind of help in that area. Kane is somebody else. I honestly, like, I don't know how good he is, but he's always been somebody that I thought, like, he has a cool design. Cecil, like I said, I wanted his TMR. I'm kind of good on that. Happy I got Rosa. Don't have to worry about her. Got Golbez. I didn't even want that dude, man. Like, in all honesty, that kind of sucked. She's actually really good. She's somebody else. I'm like, oh gosh, why are they doing these other Final Fantasies? Why not just like the one that I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy for everybody else who's like actually like wanting to go for like a specific character here. Not so much for me. Not. I should have listened to Kitty whenever I was trying to summon for the new Helena. I should have fucking waited. I should have waited. I didn't listen to her, and now look at me, looking stupid. I would have had 2K, and I would definitely be going for that the holographic card, more or less. But yeah, gosh damn it! Oh my gosh, I want Ferris. Like, I want Ferris so bad. I need Ferris. Like, it's not even a want thing. I need her. Yeah, I would be so sad if I were to get anybody else besides her. If I were to summon on any of these. Got Terra. Not worried about her. Not taking her to 140. I love her, though. She's really cool. Yeah, getting any of these free units, that would be worst case scenario. And I really hope that that does not happen to any of you guys. That would be terrible. Got my girl. Don't need to worry about her. I guess if, like, I got any of the dupes, like, I would probably want, like, a Locke. Just somebody to help me get stuff for Celis, pretty much. He wouldn't be a bad pickup. I don't know how, like, necessarily good he is, because every time I fight him, I'm using Celis. And Celis definitely fucks him up. You know, luckily I got Cloud. Cloud, I feel like even with the position that he's in, if I didn't have him, I would want him. Tifa. Aerith is good. I already got her at 140 as well. Barrett's my dude. He's somebody else I really, really want. Like, he's right underneath Ferris. I really want Barrett. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Really cool dude. Loved him in Remake. Right underneath Ferris. Don't have to worry about you, Yuffie, luckily. Don't have to worry about you. I'm pretty sure everybody has Sephiroth. It's like, if you don't have Sephiroth, ouch. You know what I mean? Like, even if he's not, like, the best character in the game anymore, still. You know, got my girl, of course. Got you. Okay, we're out of 10. I'd imagine it's in order. Okay, yeah. Lightning. I think RNA is somebody else I would probably want. Snow is somebody else I think I would definitely want. Because I tried going for him. Because I got immensely lucky. And that was the only reason why I even tried to go for him. Because I think I, like, one-shotted. I have the summon video for whenever this first came through. I was so happy when I got Lightning. But, yeah, the Snow Banner wasn't as kind. And, yeah. Noctis. Aranea, like I said, is somebody I think I would want to go for. Not you. I think she's just really cool. I don't know how good she is. She was kind of a terror when she first came, like, in the game. But, I feel like you would need, like, Max C as well. The Esper and the card combo. But aesthetically, yeah, she does look... Oh, you can get the cards on here, too. Interesting. So this is honestly a really good banner. Like, if I were new in the game, I would farm the living hell out of story. Get all that done. And you know how much you could rack up in this? Like, now's the best, probably the best time ever to play this game. or just make a new account and say like fuck your old account if your old account is like kind of like, you know, dog shit. But I would have to recommend it, yeah, because you can get all these cards, everything on here. And outside of that, I would imagine like Soul and Bridal Alea, yeah, all of them are gonna be on here. I don't think you can get the new Helena though. I wouldn't imagine. That wouldn't make much sense. I mean, even if you, I went past it. Sephiroth, Darkfina, that's black. Robed, no. Yeah, no, she's not on here. Still some really good characters. Yeah, I would definitely probably go like apeshit crazy on that. After I got like the holographic card, I would just, yeah, pretty much just summon on that banner and try and just like rack up everything you possibly could. Go for the select one, probably like first, just to like make sure you got somebody that you like really, really wanted. And then outside of that, yeah, just go crazy on this banner. Because I think it's a one-time only anyway. And it was like a five times summon. I probably already went past it. Yeah, it's a one-time only. No, it's only a 3 step up. That's not bad. For like 6K. Yeah, I would clean out story mode. Go ape shit. You have like 27 days. That's plenty of time to get like a couple of MR units built up. Smash out selection quest as much as you possibly can, and just like I said, just go ballistic. That's almost like tempting if I wanted to like just like bullshit around just to see what I could get, make a new account. But I don't know. That's more of a pipe dream than anything. Oh my goodness. How's it going, man? How is it going? Gosh damn. But yeah, I would love to go for Ferris. I just don't think that's a good idea for me. And nonetheless, even if and it's not that I couldn't, I don't think. Isn't it still like a 4K? Oh, you're right. That isn't select. I forgot. I saw this one for the paid. Yeah, you're right. That's not select. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's still the same. Honestly, it's just like guaranteed. And then you can just use all the pity medals that like of the crap that you didn't get, and just start selecting the stuff that you would want. $6K, wish we could pike. Like, are any of you guys like gonna go for anybody on this? Because like I said, I feel pretty comfortable with where I'm at. I want Ferris, I want Barrett, and I don't remember what the hell the other girl's name is. The other wind chick. I gotta get better with these names, man. Like, you have to excuse me because I never played these games. Like I said, the ones, yeah, her. What is your name? I don't even know what it starts with, so I'm not even gonna assume. Lena. Okay, and it's such a, it's not like a hard to pronounce or anything name. But yeah, not really all that familiar with these characters, like I said. But nonetheless, regardless, like I said, I would still recommend to kind of hold off a little bit. All right, so yeah, before we do all that, let's set up a team right quick and smash through these missions just to get the second mastery ability. So we're just gonna make a mashup team. Not on that, because I'm kind of utilizing that. I plan to like max reincarnate now that, like I said, because the reincarnation quality of life, man, is so it was so good. Now I can finally just like focus on building like characters that like, you know, it's pretty much how I built. Well, not really. It came at like a really bad time when it came down to Lucio, because I pretty much had Lucio like, I think like 75% there, if not like a little bit more, probably like 75. So it didn't help like tremendously for building him up. And I was going to build him up regardless. It was just going to be like a slow burn. I was like, oh, okay, I'll go farm his shards when I, you know, feel like it. Yeah, it was kind of torturous, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, now that I got him completely capped out, I can focus on these characters. So I'll like, you know, whenever there's nothing going on, it's one of those like downtime kind of things. I plan on, you know, working on them probably in this order. And then I know there's also the Wind Axe chick, Sorel, I think, or Cyrel. Somebody else that I want to build. I'm going to build all these free MR units. Like I'm going to max roll them, all that crap. And then maybe I can do like a showcase video or something with, you know, their stats and just like overall my experience, I guess, with them, how they, you know, work and, or how like good they are when it comes down to like max selection quests, whenever you're trying to beat that level 15 mission, or the final little like mono team collab mission to get their extra crap for, I'm trying to think, like Raychez and the selection quest units, pretty much. Like just how well do they do versus like being just like 140 rerolled and then just like that's it. So that'll be fun. Future stream, I guess, or maybe like a, you know, a video that I can kind of just make about them individually. I probably plan to do the same thing for Lucio, because I do feel like it's kind of like worth it somewhat. What I'm really hoping for is for them to add more like selection quest stuff. Like honestly, before they would even think, it could go either way. Like I think I would be happy with it, because I do like that they added like weapons. Like it was like first about like just getting the units, building them up to 120, bam, we're done. Then they added the equipment, whether it was like a piece of gear, a weapon, whatever, you know, that specific whatever for that character. The reincarnation stuff came after, I think. Maybe I'm getting stuff mixed up. But they kept adding missions or whatever. If they wanted to add more equipment to where you just have like a full kit for them, a weapon, a piece of gear, and you already have like their TMR, so they could add like one more thing, that would be pretty cool. I think I'd be okay with that if they wanted to take that route. So Moraga would get a weapon, Raychez and Rafale would get like a piece of gear that's like specific to them, helps them out, you know, to be like somewhat meta, or at least like immensely usable for like other PvE content, like nightmare difficulty stuff. That'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, if they wanted to like just kind of like add more units and like, you know, take that route, whether it's like a, you know, a part 2, or maybe like there's like some kind of slider where you can like, it's like Raychez, like her missions and stuff like that, and you just like click over or something like that, then it goes to like a different character and you have to like completely beat everything, and then like the other characters are just like busted, like, or they're just like, they're really good. Like, I don't know. I think that'd be pretty awesome. But I want to see more selection quest stuff. I think it was pretty fun. Like, it's aggravating as hell, but it's really fun to figure out the missions and you know, try to make these like lower rarity units work. But yeah, I'm like gabbing a little bit more about that than I want. Gosh damn, what am I gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to copy this, because I need to work on these characters specifically. We'll make a template. We'll call it my MR team. We'll put it, oh, okay, never mind. That's a lot of templates. We won't put it on the bottom. I guess like 10, and rename it. MR. Mr. Okay, and then we'll just paste that there. That way I don't have to, go through this whole nightmare again. Okay, we go back to quest. And I'm gonna pretty much be building like all these units up. I forgot they do this like that. That makes that fucks with me so much. I'm like, is my rarity messed up or something? Like, super annoying. Who got their second mastery ability? That's like important. I'm gonna do like all these characters. So I'll just probably get. I think that's probably why I didn't win it. It's not gonna matter. These missions are not hard. A physical unit, a a physical Pierce unit. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I think going through it like this is going to be like kind of annoying. So we'll just do it like this. And just make our way up via element or whatever. It's not all that important. Here, we'll go to light, add Una. Or I could add you, just to get you out of the way. Okay, so I need 2 physical units. I'll probably have to change the Esper. But it might not be that big of a deal. Water. Now, Titus got his. Oh my gosh, the lag. That's fine. Who else? Just trying to somewhat do this in order. With Pierce damage, Noctis. I think Plunge is like a Pierce one. And I think I already have you built up with this anyway, so that's fine. Alright, now what we're going to do is just go to Enhance. And we'll do it like this. That'll save a lot of time. Wait, did they not get their second mastery ability, or am I losing it? I guess they already got theirs. Okay, instead of doing that, let's go to let's go to the notice board, because I'm not about to play like who got it and who didn't. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm looking for the Transcendence unit update, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Cecil, Kane, so Rosa, Golbez, Lightning, Snow, Hope, Noctis, and Prompto. It's like 7 units that I actually have. Okay. I just gotta remember those names. So, you, just, so pretty much just not you. Good to know. So we'll go right to Lightning. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because I don't, like I said, I don't think these missions are all that difficult. Final Fantasy VI unit is best. Which one? Now we're going to double check just to make sure I'm not, like, I don't have to do anything fucking specific. Because, yeah. Okay, don't die. Don't continue. Don't pick up a crystal. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Definitely want to say before we get like too into the PvE stuff, I like the stream, man. Like, for sure. Definitely helps promote the channel, helps promote the stream. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, I felt like I had to say that for some reason. Probably because I didn't say it like at all. But yeah, like I said, I'm definitely planning to do the burst core stuff. We'll look at the map effect changing whatever the fuck that shit is, because I don't remember what it's called. What else was new? I guess like the job stuff we can do first, because it looks like it's going to be the easiest. The burst core stuff can kind of be situational. I feel like as long as you have like the mono team, because I haven't, like, I struggle with like a little, but I feel like I beat it in the same day that it comes out. If not, maybe the second day or something. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so that's irrelevant. Honestly, like I said, I don't even stream on Fridays. I just kind of felt like doing something because I was pretty hyped whenever I saw this come to the game, or when they first announced it. I was like, oh hell yeah. So if they announce anything as far as go to Reembark, as far as the stream that they're gonna do on the 26th, I think I'll be watching this stream just for like shits and giggles. So yeah, hopefully it's good news. You know, they're gonna, you know, give us rewards and crap like that, so that's something. Okay, who the fuck else was it? I think Hope. I can see who's... Okay, Hope is already on here. Rosa. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. But yeah, if you guys plan on going for anybody or name drop the characters that you plan on transcending. Do I have like all his skills turned off or something? Maybe his range is like really bad. I feel like I haven't seen Hope do like a damn thing. I mean, these guys are like really weak. I mean, they're using skills. I think I have him in support mode. Oh yeah, I already did that. I really love when they do that. Like I said, just to outright get those shards out of the way. Really good. But yeah, I think it was like the last like 2 days worth or something. So yeah, I already copped that. Okay, no, I didn't even look at what Lightning got, for fuck's sake. It doesn't really matter what the hell you got. You're not good. Maybe he is good. If you use Hope, let me know. Let me know if I'm missing out on something. I don't feel like he's good. I don't feel like I've ever like lost to like a Hope team or something, so maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a bad build or something. Alright, Golbez, who literally only got built up to help me build Rosa. that was his only use. I just took him to like beyond 99 just like for shits and giggles. I was like, why not? I mean, you can take him there like pretty much for like resources that aren't like really all that hard to come by. And I'm not working on a dark unit right now, so I figured why not. But I'm probably going to end up doing Hope and Prompter like the same way whenever it's time to like actually like, you know, not reincarnate, but start re-rolling like characters like Lightning and Rosa. Gosh damn, he took a lot of damage, my goodness. But yeah, I'll take them to 99 and I'll just be done with them. That's a pretty good buff. I forgot he does that. Yeah, you might want to heal. Oh gosh, yeah, you definitely might want to heal. Unless you might die. You might be dead. Okay, you're still alive. Do I have your skills? I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's dead. That sucks. I might have to rerun this mission. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Like, I like to just have the stars, like, outright done. But yeah, super disappointed in what they did to Yuna. My gosh, like she was already like a unit that was kind of like out of the meta. Now let me look at Hope for a second. Golbez, I'm kind of interested in because he's not that bad. So activation time down is pretty good. Unit attack resistance is always really good. Accuracy, I think he already had. So maybe it's just like these 3 things. It's not bad. Actually, you know what? I can just take him off and put Rosa there. But I do kind of want to look at Hope. Maybe I just have like certain things turned off for him. Because I think I got his faith up. Yeah, that's why. I turned everything off so he could use faith, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I was like, he has skills. I mean, regardless, I'm still gonna have to take you off, but actually, you know what? I might as well leave everything off because I'm gonna have to get his bravery up at some point. You know what? No, I won't. Because whenever I throw him in the barracks, I can do it that way. I forgot about that. Time Mage. Guard haste is on. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Nothing else really matters. Turn that off. Off, off, off. Because, yeah, that's pretty much... That's actually pretty good. If that were to land, that would be crippling as fuck. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll dabble with him in, like, the future. Maybe. Nonetheless, somebody needs to be dropped. It's probably Prompto. Because I already have Rosa built up with that Esper. And I'm trying to do it like... Nah, I need to drop... I need to drop Hope. Because it doesn't matter. I already have the... fuck, I can't even think. The setup for my MRs. Just give her this. Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. I always have to remember Rose is the last one. Let's see. My hope is just 99. Never used him. Yeah, built him for free. Yeah, I finished the challenge board, and that's all I really cared about. Luckily, you didn't need to take him to 99 or anything like that. I'll look at his TMR. Like, maybe that's good. But the stop gun's actually... I mean, it's interesting. Because, like I said, even if that can just land on, like, 2 units... That's bad. that is gonna really mess you up for those 30 ticks. You just gotta run him with like maybe 2 DPSs. But if that doesn't work, he's dead as fuck. Maybe you put re-raise on him with Ryryu's TMR, or maybe you're running him with somebody who can like give re-raise. Because yeah, he's gonna need it. You know, maybe like an assload of AoE. Okay, gotta readjust, gotta get comfortable. My gosh. I'm like one of those weirdos. Like, I have like a really comfortable office chair, but for some reason, like, I'm always like, I don't know if like any of you guys have ever seen Death Note. But I've always found it like more comfortable to like hold on, let's pay attention. Attack resist, AoE. No, that's unit attack resistance. Enhanced Arminger Assault lowers target's defense, then deals earth damage. Lowers slash, pierce, and strike resistance. Damn, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Slash, pierce, and strike resistance. You have to make sure he goes into that. That's really good. That's a lot of imperils. Just for like one skill. Yeah, I have Valfor. I feel like it's like kind of like a case-by-case thing. Like I was talking to Oda Iba last time he came through. I think it was around the time whenever the arena stuff was going on for the title. And I was talking to him as far as like in a PvP setting, is it more valuable to have like a unit like run with a fast Esper, something like I was like, I don't know what the hell his name is, Bahamut. I think yeah, this is one of those fast Espers, but I think the regular Shiva has like 20 agility, Like, is that better to have that, or is it better to have that like that low activation time? Because when it comes to Val 4, you're definitely going to be losing out on some agility. Like, it's one of those like lower end. It's like not the worst. It definitely could be worse, but you know, something like 13 or something. But nonetheless, like I said, you're definitely getting a higher attack stat than you would normally. I think with Bahamut is like 10 something. No, it's like 113. And then like other ones is like, yeah, 107 and stuff like that. But you know, you're getting the magic stat. You're getting, you know, a good amount of luck. The dexterity is really good on it. Like, overall, at least from what I was understanding, I think, like, the agility stat can really mess you up the longer the match, like, prolongs, pretty much. Like, I would go for Val 4 if you plan on using Val 4 with characters like Velis, characters like Renoa, people who can like haste, like, and you want them to like whenever they're like ready to cast, they're probably gonna go last on your team, depending on like your setup and stuff like that. But once that haste is on, it's gonna kind of compensate for the agility loss. So in cases like that, really important. Anything outside of that, I think the agility is going to really hurt. I don't know. I can't really like go on beyond like, or I don't feel like I need to like go on beyond like what I just said. The longer the match goes on, you're going to start getting like lapped if their team is like really fucking fast. So as far as like a beginning setup to like hurry up and just get that haste out, you definitely want it. Like I said, that's what I was saying, like Velis already like has that like low activation time setup whenever, you know, he gets his reincarnation or his mastery ability. So he already has that, so that kind of just like piles onto it. So he's just getting that haste out like immediately as soon as he's ready to cast it. So in cases like that, good. Overall, maybe not so much. But like I said, case by case kind of thing. Depends on what kind of unit you're trying to use it with. Honestly, it's just not bad to have. It's good, always good to have options. Like, let's leave it at that. I feel like it's, if I didn't have Val 4, I probably would still go for it just for the option of running it. But do I run Val 4 every time? Not necessarily. But yeah, the agility stat is probably like the main reason why. But card wise, is really good. The card I feel like is probably one of the main reasons you would even go for the card. I mean, go for like the overall. Just because it's like more usable. Like obviously, you know, it's a light card, but nonetheless, like the magic pin, the magic attack, Dark Eater is a really, really good stat to have for Guild Raid. Magic AoE, max HP, really good stats. Obviously, you know, this stacks for light units. I'm trying to think. We saw Yuna's reincarnation or dream ability, so that'll kind of help. Kind of like, you low-key kind of need, like, I wish it had reaction ability like raid up or something like that, because I feel like the more you can get Aeon's Bond to proc, that's like her at her, like, it's her at her finest. Like when you just cannot get her off the board, it's really fucking annoying. And yeah, I'm really disappointed they did not give her something better. But yeah, the card I feel like is better than the Esper universally. The Esper is better than the card in niche situations. And yeah, you're not going to get any like agility from the card or anything like that. So yeah, like I said, it's a case by case thing. I still feel like it's good to have one of the rare cast. Yeah, that's exactly why you would build it up, because it has a really, really good amount of activation rate down. And you definitely take that route as well. I think it's like the only one that has it outside of Siren. Yeah, that's a good chunk. Definitely. The missile resist is like okay. Dark resist is like okay. Yeah, I took the magic route. I use it for Guild Raid. I don't know why. I don't think I need Dark Eater on this. I probably would rather have like light attack on it. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal to even try to re-roll this damn thing. I feel pretty comfortable with where I have it. Maybe I would boost like the evocation a little bit, because that's something else it definitely has. The acquisition and like the I don't know if this is like the amount. It says the magic. Okay, so maybe it's like the damage it deals, which is not that big of a deal. I'd rather have this. That's something else that's really good about it. You can build it up really fast. If you wanted to take that route, I probably would. Now that I'm really looking at this, you could probably drop the Dark Eater, because it's, if you're trying to use this for like guild raid, it's not like the worst thing. But if you're trying to use this for like something like legendary reliquaries, oh yeah, that's probably where you want to go, like outright. And this is, like I said, an always. Obviously the magic attack I feel like is an always. The magic bump is always. Like, I don't know. There's a lot you can do with this Esper. So yeah, definitely not bad. Okay, Rosa and Prompto. I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. I'm not gonna rerun at least not on stream. Golbez's thing. I'll probably end up forgetting it anyway, so it's whatever. I would just prefer not to like not have it done. But it's not like I'm like you getting anything like super crazy from it or anything. It's like job stuff that I feel like nobody should be really hurting for unless you're like new to the game. And I kind of want to smash through all this crap like ASAP so I can move to the more interesting aspect of the PvE stuff. But outside of I think obviously like Final Fantasy IX is gonna be something that they're gonna announce on the stream. I wonder what else is gonna be like. It can't be just that. Like, they're probably gonna save that for last. Maybe it's like more quality of life stuff, I would imagine. That's usually what they like to talk about on those streams. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna miss that. That's whatever. Okay, Rosa. It's not like I even look at these characters beforehand, so maybe it's just the enhancement to the Miracle of Two Moons. Enhances the area shape. I might want to look at that, because I do use her a fair amount. And honestly, like I said, I want to use her for like a limited like guild battle class match kind of situation. Her, Freyevia, and what's her face? Fucking Winter Revis. Okay, we got you done, Prompto. Last one. But yeah, I guess something that is kind of like important that I do want to say, like as far as like about the channel moving forward, the more I've been thinking about it, I think it's kind of like not only like I guess like in a way, I don't know, not so much like the fairness of it or whatever, but I don't want to tie my videos, because I was like going in whenever I made like the first part of that tank video, I was like pretty adamant in the beginning about like the like goal to like make the next video. And then I was thinking like well, the first thing that came to my mind was like, bro, your channel's kind of small, man. Like, I have a couple of videos that, you know, hit like 1,000 I think like a video that hit like 2K as far as views or whatever. But yeah, I have to kind of like approach things like more humbly. Like I'm a smaller channel. I can't like expect that, you know, I can just like outright get 100 likes, you know, on a video within a fair amount of time. It's not like outright the likes, but it's like more so the time frame. And I don't want to hold myself up because I have ideas. It's like, it's definitely not like, oh, I'm trying to like stall for time. That's actually pretty good. Acquired AP, reaction block rate. I don't know what your ability is or your counter. Yeah, that's not bad. Reaction block rate's always good, usually. I think it's like something preemptive for some reason. I don't think he has a reflex. I could be mistaken. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, it is reflex. Interesting. So it's not your limit break. It's I think it's like your 120. Just wanted to see the range enhancement. No, that's full life. Miracle of 2 moons. That has to be your limit break. Miracle of 2 moons. Miracle of 2 moons. Am I losing my mind? It gets upgraded. Or maybe I'm losing my mind. Miracle of 2 moons. I feel like that's her limit break. But it says Miracle of Love. Huh. Enhances area shape. I mean, what the hell did it look like beforehand? Was it really that bad? Was it just like this or something? Or was it like just like immediately around her? Huh. I don't know. Is it like an ability or something? Deep Love. Couldn't be. Yeah, it must be your limit break. Okay, whatever. Nonetheless, like I said, yeah, definitely plan on using her in the future. Oh gosh, I wonder how difficult is it going to be to get these fucking shards. We'll look at that next. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're done with all these units. Reincarnation wise, like I said, it's gonna really depend on this. And how bad is it gonna be? Now, as far as like the Soul Star thing, I'm gonna wait, honestly, but they're more or less gonna be going to her. I guess like see how far I can like go with her. I don't really see that happening. I was actually surprised I even used them on him, but I guess it was like because I didn't want to like buy his shards, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just use these Soul Stars. And I don't think I had anybody else to work on, so there's that. In all honesty, yeah, I'm just gonna wait to take that route. Outside of that, Final Fantasy IV, I think is Rosa, or maybe that's 6. Because if it is, that's gonna be hella expensive. I feel like that's Terra and Locke in them. I think 4 is for Rosa, so I could possibly do that, but I feel like I kind of want to wait on that as well. And then Final Fantasy 15 is going to be pricey as fuck. Like all of these are going to be really expensive to try and do anything with. Like really expensive, like 450. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I hold off on that. outside of that, I can take this route. But the card's only like halfway there. So that's going to take fucking forever. And now I'm going to have to do some summoning if I even want to think about doing that. So I think I wait. Yeah, because if I want to get Ferris, that's going to be like a 2K paid thing. And I think I'm going to need, not 2K paid, but a 2K summoning. So that's going to be like 40K viz, I think, or 20K. I think it was 40. I can't math. 100. I think it's 40. 40K if I want to get Ferris. And that's like being immensely unlucky. And I feel like if I were to like try and go for her, I'm going to get like something I really don't want to get. I'm going to be like really fucking butthurt about it. And I'll have to kind of get over it. But yeah. I'm going to double check. Because I feel like that's Rosa. You're Final Fantasy IV, right? Go to this. Go to this. Yeah, you're Final Fantasy IV. So how many can I get with that? That's going to be eating my rainbow spheres up. Because that's like 50 for... how much? For 250. And then it's going to bump up to 6, which would cost me 300. So that's 550. I think. And 300. That's 100. That's going to get me like really close. And then 20 coming from 7 is 140. So I won't have enough. It'll be really close though. So I might end up taking that route to get Rosa up, and then I'll just have to worry about Noctis and Lightning. Cause yeah, that's probably not gonna be happening like that. I'm probably gonna have to take that route that I'm doing with the barracks. And just do it this way. Another thing you definitely want to be doing, and I think I'm just gonna like follow this outright. I would definitely say buy as many of these to a degree like that you think we'd need, because I'm probably just gonna like try to dance around 200, and when I start to get like maybe like in the double digits, like medium, like maybe like around 50 of these or something like that, re-up again. Keep these going 24/7. Never use these outside of the shard bonus thing, like ever again. Like absolutely no point, unless you just like you're somebody who buys them constantly. I don't feel like it's a wise investment to do it any other way. I feel like yeah, you're better off doing it that way. Nonetheless, yeah, we got our asses whooped in guild battle. I think they put us up against a really tough matchup. We're like 9 times out of 10, we're usually always in like a really rough area when it comes down to it. Okay, so I think I looked at everybody that I wanted to. When it comes down to these, I'm gonna use Earth because I need to really get Renoa's affinity up. I don't know when they're gonna do this affinity change. I don't even know like the full bearings of like how much is gonna change. Like if affinity is just gonna outright be taken out, or yeah, all of that, because I think you can already turn affinity on and off. I don't know why the fuck I don't know. Maybe you turn it off to like slow your units down for like a specific setup or something. Maybe you need somebody to be slower than somebody else. Sure. But I I think I've always tried to like build around my affinity, build around my agility with equipment, cards, espers. So I never really felt like the affinity thing is that big of a deal, like in my case. And when it really comes down to it, I don't feel like I would want to turn off like my, you know, dexterity and my luck. This is gonna affect like your crit, like your accuracy, stuff like that. Like is not a big deal to me. I just build around it. Speed up who I need to speed up, slow down who I need to slow down. Have plenty of options with espers, plenty of options with cards. Not really that big of a deal. But yeah, let's smash through this so we can like get to like the more interesting stuff. Now I'm really hoping that burst core does not revolve around like an ice team, because the last one I think was like fire units, so you can just like outright go into a water team, which is like obviously like my preference. But yeah, it wasn't all that difficult. I just had to figure out like a setup, figure out how to play around Mont's disable, make sure he's not, you know, disabling anybody I don't need to be disabled. So I just kept my tank pretty much, like I said, you know, in his range of being attacked. And outside of that, dealt with everybody pretty easily. Kind of sucks that they didn't, like, I don't know, like add something. Well, it's that other game mode, I forgot. So you can clear this like what, 3 times? For what? Any job-based thing, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably these are probably gonna sit in my my ticket area for like ever. Sadly, honestly, because there's nobody, like, I guess like if I get somebody new in the future or something, or if I can like somehow get Ferris, maybe. This will be a good way to finish the challenge board as well. That way I can kind of look at the, don't do that, like a force of habit where I'm like, okay, clear with each element. But yeah, I guess, like I said, if I go for somebody new, Warrior of Light, you know, something. But I don't know, because at the end of the day, I am skipping Final Fantasy IX. Like I said, I have no nostalgic connection to it, so I don't feel like it's gonna be as big of a deal. I just really wanted Black Rose Helena, because like I really like Black Rose Helena. I think she's really cool. Or not Black Rose Helena, Helena of the Black Rose, or whatever the fuck her name is. I kind of wanted her. I still want her, so that sucks. But I'm saving my you know, the daily ticket from clearing out all the missions and stuff that you get, you know, like 1 a day. I'm just gonna save those until she's like in the general pool, then burn all those. So I think by the time, unless like I'm off like a week or something like that, I should be able to go into that like maybe 4 times at least, because her banner is gonna be around like perfectly aligned for me to have like 40 of those tickets. So that is what I plan to do, and in theory I would like to walk away with like somebody, maybe the Gernsbeck that I fucking missed out on. Soul, always a pretty good pickup, but preferably Gernsbeck or her, just because I can like use them a lot more. Like I said, Fire is just missing so many damn cards, and I'm not like avidly trying to build up the fire cards that I have. It's like literally the weakest element that I have. So like I said, it's not anything that I'm like super focused on right now. And I still, like, you saw the cards that I need to work on. I still have plenty on my belt as far as general pool stuff that I need to work on. Not anything too crazy, because like I said, it's starting to get to a point where I feel like I have like less than 30 cards to work on. I already have all the MR, you know, stuff like actually built up, completed, enhanced. They're all done. Besides the Titus card, that Titus MR card. So really just focusing on the URs, trying to get those done. And outside of that, like I said, just utilize that crap for I guess like the rainbow medals, and Honestly, that'll just be like a good way of getting like rainbow spheres or whatever, because I'm not going to be spending them on, you know, card shards or anything like that. So I guess, like I said, until like I get another general pool card that I really need, maybe I sit on them and just build up my cards like that. Because realistically, I think unless like it's a card I really, really need, I'm done using my rainbow spheres for like general pool shit. Like even like the unit ones, like the character has to be like really, really good. Like Alea was one of those characters. For me, Reagan, just because I really need him. But unit wise, I feel like I'm starting to get like rounded out like really well, so I don't like really feel pressured to have to like start working on units. Like I said, Wing Stern is somebody else, like, you know, is getting really close to being finished. Not like really, really close, like not as close as Reagan, because Reagan's like literally like just need 120 of his and he's good to go. But yeah, outside of that, not so much. Now this one I think is like elemental wise. Yeah, I need to clear it with everybody. So what we're gonna do is just blast through it with everyone on auto, not worry about the stars, and that'll give me a general idea of like what the fuck I'm looking at. I need to look at the missions as well. I think they're like usually always the same, like kill whoever, don't die, and I think it was lightning that I was looking at. Yeah, kill them. Okay, don't use like a certain amount of not a certain, a certain amount of attacks. That's pretty much. I was like, I don't think I'm saying that right. Yeah, don't die, all that crap. Do it all together. Need those pretty bad. I'm sitting on a good amount of those, like, I guess, because you only get like 9. So yeah, I would assume I'm sitting on a good amount of them, and I've only used them for I think like Mont and Charlotte, because Charlotte's upgrade to her limit break really good, and of course Mont's is as well. I'm gonna have to look at who got their upgrade. I know like Frederica, the regular Frederica's on there. Didn't really pay attention to who else. Okay, so lightning, so I get to use Bradley in them. That's not bad. Like I said, I was really just not hoping for fire, so yeah, earth is doable at least. Now, how annoying is Alea gonna be? Pretty annoying. Not as bad as like a PvP Alea. Still pretty annoying though. I feel like if I go into like Courage and like all that other crap, you're definitely gonna have to manual this shit. Unless you just have like a stupid Earth team. We'll see. We'll see. That's surprising. Can Sephiroth not move? I just need you guys to like survive, man. Like, can you do that? Can you survive? I'd really prefer not to have to manual this shit. Gosh damn, they are they are pretty tanky, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And they're like getting thrashed right now. I would have to say outright kill Alea first. That's something I'm already seeing, like, because her range is just so stupid. Maybe Resnick second is one of the two for sure. You have to kill one of them, because Resnick's going to be annoying as well. If she just ends up like healing all the damage that you outright just do, it's going to be pretty bad. Yeah, she keeps lowering my CT. That's pretty annoying. So I think you probably kill her first. How many more turns, dude? I know you can just like go to the pod itself and just kill it. That's like the coward's way of doing it. I just want to see if I can survive. She's out of AP. I'm out of AP. We're all out of AP. Ew. She would pick up the damn crystal. Alright, just one more turn of survival. Can we do it? It ain't looking good. I was really kind of hoping you would pick up that crystal. I think... Okay, no, I was thinking she was. She did. Doesn't matter, we survived. Good job, Sephiroth. Now, I feel like trying to clear this with, well, I mean, it is water. Because my water team is stupid, but, it may be a little difficult. I might have to, like, spread everyone out to a degree. Well, I'm just still going to run it on auto, regardless, just to kind of see. I think Light is going to struggle, too. Honestly. Yeah, I feel like Light is going to struggle. I could replace you with Violet, but I don't honestly feel like that's going to help me any. I don't know. But that's another reason why I was saying, like, Valfor is really good just for, like, the haste users that can give it to themselves and somebody else. Because, yeah, when it comes down to, like, other espers, I feel like this one's really good just for the reaction block rate up. Characters like Celis, obviously Yuna, Aerith is somebody else that can utilize this. I think like anybody who has a reflex as a magic user, if you want to take the route of like putting this on like a physical unit, I mean, you could. You could. I don't know if I'd recommend it though. Like, I don't know. That's up to you. But I do feel like they're going to struggle. We'll see. Oh, that's probably why too. You had fucking light and dark resist. Didn't realize that. Well, you're going to be hurting for AP. All of you are. Okay, let's do this because ooh, gosh damn, that's that's not good. That's not good. I don't want to have to do this again. I think it's, yeah. I don't know why, like every single time I see the other skill, I think of like that being his courage. And put that on you. Okay, let it ride. And hope for the best. Okay, evasion. Is it actually useful? Ouch. Okay, so I'm going to be riding the coattails of these two. Need you guys to hold it down. That's not a bad debuff. That fucking hurt. Still got courage though, so at least it'll help stall. They're actually doing some really good damage. Okay, there went my courage proc. Blowing your attack. Here comes the annoying ass heal. Not as bad. Especially if, like, I can lower that healing power. Yeah, you need that, buddy. Ooh, what a whiff. I thought she would have used that guaranteed hit. Relax. Okay, that heal is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And Alea is dead, surprisingly. Yep, run for the... Okay, don't run for the crystal. Hmm? Oh, they survived. I had to do a little tinkering, but I mean, nonetheless. And they killed Alea, too, which was not expected. Not bad. I was really hoping Earth won't struggle with this. Like, with 30 turns, I should be able to chain Alea down. Lower her CT and stuff. Okay, water. I don't feel like poisoning you with Aerith is going to do anything, so I'm just going to keep Elsie there and hope for the best. She can still utilize her card to lower attack and magic, so maybe that'll help, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I also dumbed down Glassy's movement, so hopefully she goes into her courage. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, that worked. I feel like if I didn't, she probably wouldn't have. But yeah, I had to do that for guild battle, and not so much arena. Actually, yeah, I had to do it for arena to make sure she went into bells. That fucking hurt. Hopefully I don't have to tinker. She's sustaining herself. That was a craptastic kill, but I mean, nonetheless. Magic Burst. There you go. I highly doubt it, but it'd be super funny if I beat this with water. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Blade Bash. Gosh, damn. Is it like that? I wonder how high is their spirit. Ooh. Okay, well, you can do that. I didn't know you could put her to sleep. Not a bad option. Cross destruction again, I'd imagine. Of course, you're going to wake the bitch up. Alright, now this should help. Very close to killing her. Water is actually really doing pretty good. They're doing better than light. And that's all she wrote. Okay, water didn't struggle. I didn't have to tinker. Maybe, nah, even if I put courage on Elsie, she still would have got fucked. It really wouldn't have mattered. I'm going to have to juice up my energy, I'm sure. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, might as well. Okay. I I don't know how good these guys are gonna do against this. These motherfuckers are... I mean, it was the same way with the Mont one. They were like really fucking fast. That's probably best case scenario for you to go into that. Not so much. Oh, he's dead. Oh my gosh. I forgot how squishy Cloud is. Full knocked my AP crap off. So kill that motherfucker ASAP. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bruiser City. Can these guys survive? For like 4 more turns? I don't know. Okay, Squall. Alright, Leon, it's up to you, man. You're taking a lot of damage. Yeah, do that. Okay, it's getting really close. I need you to grab a crystal, buddy. There you go. Give me a little bit of wiggle room. Damn, that's really debatable. Do you want to kill Resnick first? Because I feel like if you have a tank... we barely got past that. But yeah, I feel like if you have a tank that can, like, hold that damage, which obviously I'm going to be using Moraga. I think I'm actually going to, like, try. So I don't have to, like, continue to fuck with this. I think I've, like, absorbed enough information, maybe. But I'm definitely going to have to change Moraga's job. Because I think I still have him set up for Guild Raid. And just have you, yeah, I do. Have you go into Taunting Blade. I know you have, like, the hate outright, but I might need to, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do initial placement. Kill that fucking, bird first, for sure. Go into AP. I just need to count my turns. Okay. Okay. Not as many options as I was thinking. What I feel like I want to do is move you over here. I'm using you as a arithmetician, so I don't need to have you as close. Have Renoa, if she can't outright kill this thing, have her clean up. I have a 2 means of healing, AP restore on both of these guys, Taunting Blade, and try to move him this way. And I want them to crowd and just like pretty much like focus on him. The big issue is definitely gonna be this chick, just because she can just hit in like multiple directions. Alright, let's... Oh, fuck. Okay, I have auto on, but it doesn't matter because they go first, so I can turn it off. I was like, I'm forgetting something important. Yeah, let's turn that right the fuck off. Okay, Bradley. What we're gonna do is go into Shadow Dance first. I'll have you sit here, then we'll go into Haste. I'm gonna move you this way. Damn it, I was really hoping to one-shot you. Because that's gonna count as 2 turns, so I don't know if I want to do that. I'm already sitting at 1. Doesn't have cast time. What does this do? It's gonna lower Spirit. How much damage? That's good. That should be more than enough to kill him. That's 2. This is 3. And then we'll go into his Arminger effect. This will be 4. can I hit you like from here? Of course not. I might have to hit you from here. Okay, I'm already I'm already losing track. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can move over here and hit you. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll move you here. Taunting Blade. Okay, 4. This will be 5. No cast time, right? I'm not 100% familiar with you. No, we don't do that. Alright, don't have time to waste. Okay, 5. Definitely going to haste here. This will be 6. Move you up. This will be 7. Move you right here. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of AoE. That kind of sucks. Not a big deal. Okay, this will be 8. Fuck, I don't really want to hit you. I need that to hit everyone. Can't disable you, can I? Okay. Let's do this. Go to map. What can I do to you? Okay, you're nullified to everything. I know that. Hold on. Okay, so I can immobilize you or poison you. Excuse me. That's something. And honestly, like, poison wouldn't be like the worst thing. I don't think that's an option. Alright, we know we can put you to sleep, and that's pretty much about it. But, if I don't have, like, Sleep Blade or something like that, that kind of feels like a waste. So I guess, what does this do? Spirit Pin. Actually, yeah, we go with this. I think this is 8. Could be, wrong. Okay, go into this. Move you this way. Actually, move you... Yeah, no, move you this way. So I need them to have access to you. And, to move. So we'll move you. Now, the confusion's not really going to help. That was 9. This is 10. I forgot I don't have that up. I can't hit anybody else with that. That's actually not bad. Ah, the cast speed. You got a lot of fucking... I might have to just use Quake. Just for that, like, Earth Resist. Wait. Yeah. Fuck. I don't want it. I hate cast time. I think I was 11. Unless I'm, like, fucking losing my mind. This will be 12. I don't know where that's going to move you. So I don't know if I can do that. So I guess we go with this. And just leave you here. Damn, that is not where I wanted you to go. Come down. There you go. Okay, 13. So far, we are not looking good. I can definitely say that much. We need to kill these two. Okay, we got our Esper. It's 14. That didn't do shit. 15. Ooh, I think we go into the Esper. Kind of sucks. I probably would have wanted that on her. I'm losing track of my fucking turns. I'm not gonna lie. I guess 17. I don't remember. 18. Well, I'm just spitballing at this point. Can I do anything better to hit all three of you? There we go. $19. Sure. 1920. Just look at it like that. What the fuck was... Oh my gosh, I forgot she does that. So still 19. Damn, I forgot she has that. That sucks. I need to kill you. It's 20. Yeah, it ain't looking good. $21. I think I'll leave you right here. Oh, I hate that you did that. Now I don't feel safe doing that anymore. I need something without cast time, and I don't have many options. Okay, we go with this, I guess. Yeah, it ain't looking good. Tain't looking good. It's a better lineup. I wish I could have got you guys like this like a little bit sooner. I'm thinking Skyhammer, but I can't hit both of them. If I move you right here. No. Not without hitting him. That's not a big deal. I need to lower your CT. Okay. Well, I can already see, like, in certain areas where I kind of need to do a little bit better. Because I almost kind of feel like I should have left him, like, right here. And then just rotated everybody around. We don't want to do that. Oh, man. Yeah, because I feel like I'm definitely nearing the limit. And I'm running out of AP. I can use quick lunge, I think, from here. No, I can't. Ooh-wee. That's only going to give me 30. I don't know. Leave you right here. Not gonna lie, not paying attention to that skill that she uses, I think really messed me up. Yeah, I'm definitely not clearing all of this. So I need to keep them together a little bit more efficiently, because I need to definitely be hitting all three of them like 24/7. So I guess either way I fucking win. I still had to play this shit fucking more than once. But usually it goes this way. It's not like I cleared it first time around last time, so it is what it is. But it's not that I can't clear it, clearly. That's not the issue. Yes, the turn count. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to re-embark. I'm going to set this up with a different team. I got to run to the bathroom right quick. And probably get some more coffee. So, yeah. Fuck, Win is going to struggle. Win's going to struggle. I don't know how good that's going to go. Hopefully you're evasive enough. Hopefully. I'll give that to you. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll see when I come back. I'll be right back. Okay, wow, they actually, I wish I knew what the fuck happened. Okay, well, they were able to clear it. Doesn't look like they killed anyone. Can't even tell if anyone died. I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, I barely, like, had enough coffee for, like, maybe, like, 2 gulps. So, definitely had to brew some more. Okay. Ice. As I, like, contemplate what the hell I'm gonna do with, that Earth team. I feel like I have a general idea, but, I felt that way last time. It didn't work out. I got really close, though. I think I was probably off. I don't know. My counting was off, too. I fucking, like, stopped paying attention. Was more so focused on, trying to kill those bastards. That fucking CT down shit is so annoying. Yeah, I have to keep in mind she has like I forgot what that red mage skill is called. Where you cancel your activation skill or whatever. Cause yeah, that shit kind of messed me up a little bit. Becomes a wasted hill. Actually, no, that actually kind of works out. Or not, because she cancels my fucking activation. My gosh, man. How many casts of that does she have? That is, really annoying. Because, like, somewhat of a setup like this wouldn't even be too bad. If I can take the damage. But I was really afraid of getting hit. I don't know why. Dude, you have done that shit, like, 4 times. It feels like. I forgot you had full life. Oh, good job, Rosa. That's why I turn her TMR off. It's so annoying when she does that shit. Ice in peril. Something. There you go. Oh my goodness. Will you just die? Resnick is not trying to go. There we go. Okay, well, Ice was able to survive. And now the most difficult one. Can Fire survive? Can you do it? I also put like way too much fucking sugar in my damn coffee. I was on like autopilot and I was like, oh yeah. It's not that much. I don't even know if I want to drink it right now. I think I want to wait till I can like at least Had a little bit to it. Okay, so far, ooh, gosh, that fucking hurt. No courage. Terra, you might be fucked. Yeah. Oh, no, okay, I got a healer. I was like, it ain't looking good. That's for damn sure. Oh my. Okay. Definitely, feeling like I probably should have put on Proclamation, but, I have faith. Okay, faith is kind of dwindling. Because everybody's lining up right next to Mont, even if he had the hit. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that shit ran out. Okay, there's my healer. Keep in mind, no fire cards, like, really on this. So, if it feels like I'm taking a lot of damage, it's because I am. Like, I definitely am. Crazy to think how there's still, like, not a magic fire esper. Okay, Mont. Squall was able to do it. Can you? Yeah, you can. Okay, doesn't matter. I was not paying attention to the turns. Alright, now I actually have to legitimately try. Which I'm, not looking forward to. Like, the core missions are honestly... They're honestly pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fun to try and figure it out. It's not... It doesn't feel as restricting as, Selection Quest does sometimes. But, at the same time, I feel like Selection Quest kind of does cater to what I feel like you would need anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna need that because I forgot the placement. I think I pretty much replaced Noctis and where Bradley were with mages, but yeah, like I said, as far as things that I feel like you need is not as big of a deal. I even want to take this route. Really have to think this through. You're weak to Pierce. So I could, like, in theory, quick lunge him. I think it, regardless, is probably still going to take, like, 2 hits. You're weak to Pierce. Slosh. And I would imagine Slosh. And I don't have a way of, like, buffing attack. Okay, let's do this instead. Bradley, I'll leave you here. Swap you two. Swap that. Defense buff. Taunting blade. Let's just go. we'll see. Talking's one thing, doing it's another. I'm still going to Shadow Dance regardless. I don't want to move you like way too far out. Can't go into Drain Strike. Height-based stone should be enough. Honestly, yeah, no, because I can't have you slap that AP off. I forgot you do that shit. Plunge is pretty expensive. Really, all of these are. Can I, like, Blade Toss? No. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That would probably be preferred. So I guess I should have swapped them and go into Blade Toss, because it's not as expensive, and I feel like that would still be a kill. So I gotta use Plunge. Kind of sucks, but I mean, whatever. I just need you to move up enough to use Taunting Blade. Stay right there. Move behind him. Onto this. Why? Fucking Alea? I don't want to do that. I think I just move and use haste. It shouldn't be that much of a drop off. No move. That kind of sucks. Okay, Revitalize. I mean, Alea's gonna move this way regardless. Stay right here. Now, I don't have to worry as much since Alea's not near me, I would like to think. I'll be able to leave you here. No. Fuck. Is there no way I can hit both of them? Clearly not. That's like really fucking expensive. Gonna see if I can do this without the Armiger effect, I guess. Okay, we pop you with this. Then we drop the limit break. Fuck. Is there no way I can hit both of you with this? There has to be. Because I don't need that now. I move you this way. No. What is the height on this? Okay. Oh, that explains that. Fuck, that is not what I really want. Nerlea is gonna go before Noctis. I really kind of need that limit break. I think I just go with this. Okay, Helm Splitter. Let's just kill you. I don't want to use Plunge. I feel like I still want to use Skyhammer. Fuck, I did not think you were gonna do that. Okay, well, that sucks. Or that could be good. No, it sucks. I won't even kill you. And I cannot get a solid hit on her. I need her to be where Noctis is. Maybe right here? No, because of the height, of course. Already used that, okay. Like, that's not really doing anything. So maddening has, okay. Maddening every time. There it is. You know what? I almost feel like I want, I might need to change his, shit as well. For the, not triple strike, but the, tri-blade. We'll see. I'm gonna auto from here. Ooh, bad move. I was thinking you would, kill. What are you... This is why you cannot auto this shit, dude. Noctis, you fucking dumbass. Noctis just sold, man. Really kind of needed you right here. I don't think I can quick lunge from here. No. Not like it's gonna matter if I can't, fucking Noctis. Do whatever, man. You've already sold. And you've... Whatever. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do now. I think I know what I'm going to do. Number one, I think we're going to have to drop haste. I'm probably going to have to give this to you. Give you that. I need... It's probably not going to matter as much. Swap that. I'll have to go with like a guild raid setup. I need to take you the fuck out of here. Something else I want to do is drop this card for this. To lower unit attack resist. I probably could have done that there. And I'm about to drop Renoa because I feel like I need more physical damage than magic for Katone. Or you. We'll see. Damn, I wish I had that card built up. Don't know how important that's going to be. So I might just go with this. Give you that. Definitely need to try and keep you alive. Go with that, and I guess like lower your AP cost. That might help. I hope. I'd also like to think I upgraded your... Yeah, I did. Okay, so she got the upgrade to her limit break. We'll see if this works. Cannot fucking auto. I can't believe Noctis did that shit. I also need to go get that coffee, because I'm sure it's good to go. I could do this. Blade toss. Okay. I'm beating this shit this time. I just need you to have like an ass load of AP. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Have you go into your accuracy. I mean accuracy, you're fucking using bells is gonna give him agility, pretty much. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to go with that. I can't blind you. I can lower your crit evasion. Have you go here. Can I not, like, hit you from, like, right here? Range strike is not what I want to do. Height base stone. Bop. Face that way. You just move up. Just move up. What am I afraid of? Taunting blade. Chill here. You go here. Into blade toss. Bop. And that way I don't have to make you move. Next you'll go into AP restoration. That's fine. That's gonna suck, but whatever. Okay, now this is gonna be really important. What I feel like I need to do is just work on these two. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Courage, maybe. But I feel like I think it's ready to engage. AoE. Yeah, we do that. I probably should have did this in the beginning, but whatever. Okay, ready to engage. That gives me some AP to kind of dance with. Now, I'd like to think I can move here and limit break. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the height, so I can't do that. What we're going to do, since that has cast time, let's go with height-based cure, because I don't need you to die. You go into courage and move this way. Emberlight, move up. Now they should start lining downward. That's kind of craptastic. Okay, never mind. They didn't do what I was hoping they would do, but nonetheless, that's still not bad. Hopefully. Calculated rend is not really what I'm looking for. So I think we go into this. Have you move up. Drain Flurry. Always like say Fury for some reason. Okay. Definitely not that. Damn, I can't hit you with the... If I were to move you over here. Just fucking barely out of my range. Just barely. Okay, so we can't do that. Yeah, that would be terrible. So I guess height, base stone, and just do it from like right here. It's fine. Not really, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Do that. Nope. As much as I would really, really like to go into that Arminger effect. God, I probably should have if I knew that wasn't gonna like lower your CT like that. Probably should have. And now I have like no AP. Going to this. Really hoping I can get this limit break off. Gosh, damn. I have to play around that. Because pretty much how I'm using Bradley is kind of, not helping. Okay. I think I just go into Curse. And hope that you can kill her. There we go. It's one down. Got courage, so I shouldn't have to worry as much. Fuck. Can you, like, I guess point warp? Here. That'll give me like at least a little bit AP to dance around with. Gotta kill this chick. Absolutely. Very close. So she should be able to handle that. I just move you down here. Going to Curse again. Lower your unit attack resist. Just, yeah. Kill her. Give me a little bit more AP. And now we can body block. I would like to say in theory, I'm good. As long as nobody dies. What the fuck does this do? Well, I can't inflict slow, so that's not really all that useful. Calculated rend. Because of the AoE resist, it's not going to do as much. I mean, I didn't lower her AoE, I lowered her unit attack resist. Okay, so move you here. Go into Tri-Blade. Bop, bop, bip. Stay there. And that should be it. There we go. Gosh damn, man. I don't know why that was like so much harder than I made it harder than it should have been. Let's leave it at that. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Definitely not. I definitely made that shit harder than it had to be, because it wasn't that hard. Kill Leia first, or Resnick, then have that premium card. I don't know. All right, now the fun part. Something new. This will be interesting. What I'm curious of, do I need to... Oh, God, I do. Fuck. I was really hoping that wasn't the case, but I'm going to have to beat this with every element. Beat an arena. Clear Final Fantasy X quest. What? What is the Final Fantasy X quest? They don't... Is this gonna like reset? Like ever so often or something? Or is that just... It's probably a one and done thing. What the hell is the Final Fantasy X quest? JP, channel, blah, 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 blah. No. Okay. That's stupid. I don't know. I don't know why this is tied to this. That's cool, though. Oh, man. Damn, I should have probably mentioned that. I didn't know that was there, though. Definitely get that card. That's for fucking sure. Definitely get that card. If you don't have it already. I already do, so Not a problem of mine. And I guess you can probably farm their weapons. That's probably what those quests are. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, why are they tied behind the far plane? That's kind of lame. Okay, so we know where it is. I need to do what? I'm probably gonna just like clear this with skip tickets. Final Fantasy 13 7 remake intergrade. So intergrade and 10. 13, 10 and intergrade. So this one. I should be able to skip this, right? I don't even remember how many times. Okay, awesome. Thank goodness. Okay, I need I need to switch my team back. Earth. You. Yep. How's this card work again? I think she might be able to use this. Scholar? Yeah, you can use this. I'll just give it to you. I didn't even... Why did I not even think about that? That would have been perfect. No cast. That would have made her fucking actually useful. Okay, that'll do. Got it on you. I can't wait to actually, like, have time to clear that shit. Because, that piece of equipment's actually really good. Okay, everything's good. Okay, so, there's intergrade. I need 10. I'm just gonna use these keys because I'm not really worried about it. When do I ever? I pretty much got everything here. Huh. I'd imagine that's for like evocation gauge. I think I know for sure I have like the +6 of orange sword. Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got like a lot of these. I don't think it's gonna matter. And it's gonna be more so about you have enough to make it like 2 + 6. I guess more so like the materials that I can get. I don't feel like I need these. So I'm probably just going to go farm orange sword and do it that way. Skip that 10 times, which I really don't feel like I need anything in here either. Just to double check, I probably should have looked at, I think, yeah, these are kind of useful. I'm not going to lie. Everything else, not as big of a deal. So we'll skip that 10 times. And then 13. I think. Intergrade, yeah, 13. Okay, that's done. Don't need to farm that. I want to double back. Look at this. What was I getting from this? Okay, I don't necessarily feel like I'm hurting for any of this either. No. Okay. Well, that works. And 13. 13. There you are. Lightning sword. Am I missing anything? No. Hell no. Nah, I'm good. Now, something I do want to check up on. Okay, I got all that done. I would like to think with 10, I was probably able to, damn it. I was probably able to like get everything done here. By the time they added like +6s, yeah, I already got all that done. Okay. I'm just gonna pop all of these open. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, there's no way I have all of this done. Okay, so Warrior of Light stuff, I need to, I have like the +6, I think, of the sword. I probably have a +6 of both of these. But, yeah, I need to, I'll do that off stream. I'll just have to keep that in mind. Okay. But yeah, I need to, I probably don't have all these done. I mean, I have that aspect of it done. I didn't clear it with fire. I mean, honestly, that's not surprising. Okay, so probably both of these. Not necessarily for the crap, but just to get the score done. So 4, 1. I know that's done. It's been a while, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, okay. 15 needs to be done. I'm not even gonna bother. And then this came back, so I'd like to think that's done. I'm gonna have to just make sure. What can I get from this? These are actually kind of important. I'm not gonna lie. So that's I might farm that for those. These can kind of be annoying sometimes, but clearly I have like more than I need, so no. So Aerith's staff is something I might farm. I don't need the weapon, I just need the equipment. I'm not gonna check Bart's stuff, I know that's done. Oh my goodness, this might be done too, now I'm thinking about it. Definitely. Just to double check. I don't need any of that. This is Terror Sword and Locke's weapon. I think, yeah, it's like I think I have a lot of those. Definitely not. Terror Sword. Okay, I should be fine. So yeah, just farm Aerith's weapon. And beat that. And 15. Last thing I want to check is the card. Like I said, everybody should definitely, no excuses. Really good card. Really important card, actually. That's done. Okay, we're good to go on that. Really important card. Even if you don't like go for Yuffie, just I think it's a job card actually. So yeah, just in general, I would get that done. Wait, the challenge board. Did I clear that? Okay, yeah, I did. Don't care. Okay. Now, I'm curious, do these go any further? We'll look at that here in a second. We'll do the hard quest stuff next, so I don't forget, because this shit's pretty important. Pretty important. Ew, what the fuck's going on with the textures? I don't know if anybody else can see this. Maybe it's just on my screen. This shit is ugly as hell. Okay, I get it. Oh yeah! I finally finished this card. Today's the day, so now I need to take that one out. And I finally get to work on something else. Bard's card, or the, it's not, I don't think it's Bard's card. Maybe it is. I don't know. Either way, it's done. So awesome. Alright, get that one the fuck out of here. I cannot tell you how many times I've, like, over-farmed a card. Like, it's only one, but still, that is not something you really want to do. Okay. So, I feel like... What do I need to add? There aren't many cards left that I actually have. So I need to add this one, that one. I can only add one. That's like activation time. I don't need the missile one because it's like strictly for ice anyway. It's not gonna be doing anything for me. Use this card as well. I don't remember what the fuck it does. I think that's probably it. Yeah, I guess. I might just add this one, just for shits and giggles. Okay, continue working on that, this, that. Do this, do that, because I need these cards to be prioritized. That's 5. I need one more. It might be this card. This might be next. Looks like I said, I'm saving fire for last. Outright. I don't really need that card. I mean, I kind of do. That might be a good pick just to get it the fuck out of here. Oh, that card's like good too. I mean, it's not like I need it, but it wouldn't be bad to have just because it's a job card. Like I said, I really want to try and get these job cards done. Pursuer's another one. It's just, I don't, like, I want it, like, finished, but I don't need it right now. I feel like I need this one a little bit more. So that's probably, I'm gonna have to do that, like, tomorrow. Okay, more of the challenge board done. Give me that, for sure. Probably, like, the best thing on the damn board, next to the, Orbs of Envisionment. And, the arena stuff, all that shit I can do, in my free time. Something else, yeah, I don't think there's, like, any chocobo things. Like, for any of the units specifically. I don't know why they did that. That is pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Because there's no way of, getting their shards. Like, you know, the freeway. So, that... Unless, like, maybe it's like a bug or something. Maybe they'll change that. Not a fan. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no. They're not on any of this. So, I don't know why they did that. That's, not the funnest. Okay. What am I missing? those are just for units I don't have. Yeah, okay. So that's good. And I'll just go ahead and smash story out right quick. Oh yeah, they added more story. Huh. That sucks. Top or bottom? That doesn't... that could be taken a different way. Yeah, clear that. I'll, probably smash through story mode in my free time as well. I don't know how, like, entirely fun that is to watch somebody else play story mode. So, yeah, we won't do that to you. Alright, yeah, duel. We'll do that later. Get this done. That way I only have to worry about that. So if I end up, like, going to sleep after this stream or doing whatever, and oversleep or something, at least I only have to worry about that one thing. Close that out. Gosh, man, I am like super tempted to go for this stupid ass fucking card. Cause I can guarantee I get it. I only need like, what is it, like 1,000 for a pity? You're getting 100 per summon. And I mean, there's nothing else I'm like really waiting for. I kind of want it. Especially like, there's no challenge board. There's no challenge board, is there? Yeah, there is. I don't think they... JP got screwed, man. Hold on, man. Let me go get my coffee right quick. JP got screwed. That is crazy. They didn't get a challenge board. I'll be... Okay. I think we go for the card. Shoot my shot. Why not? I have to fucking move my damn headset. Shoot the shot. 400 viz. I can get from where? Ooh, gosh, do I even want to do that now that I think about it? Because I got 2K paid that I don't want to burn on this. Because it's not enough to like go through the paid aspect of it. Thanks, that's not a fucking 5-step too. Fuck, damn it. Where could I get? Because 400's not. I'm waiting. Fuck it. I'm gonna get the card. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to see the summon. Like, in all honesty. Because I could probably, like, if I just, like, buy my time. Wait for the stream. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not. I gotta wait for that stream. I gotta see, like, because I promise you, if they announce, like, Kingdom Hearts or something, I'm gonna lose my shit. For what? Select UR ticket? Whoa! 5 of them? Whoa! 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 Select UR summon ticket. Whoa! Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I could walk away with Soul, Gernsback, Melnia. Nah, bro. How do I do this? What the hell? Got to click on this? Okay. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I do that. I select? Bro, come on now. Come on. I couldn't pass that up. I couldn't pass that up. Go home. Where are the tickets? Okay, it's right here. I was like, I want a refund. Yeah, I think I do this. I think it's good for my health. I really hate that Helena's not on here, obviously. Of course not. But I don't want Jaden. Because I could walk away with everybody. And just have like that one unit that I don't have. Or I could get 80. Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. Well, we can do it that way. Yeah, no, I think I do that. And say fuck the other two. Look at them toes, though. Yeah, I think we do that. And I still got my boy. You know what? The funny part about that is, it actually kind of makes me happy that I didn't do that summon. Because if I would have saw that afterwards, I probably would have been very sad. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have been very sad. That's a damn good investment. Damn good. Not worried about all that. Okay, now hopefully that got me, like, very close with, Alea. How short am I? I need 2. Damn. So I think I wait till tomorrow to finish her up, because I don't want to use the soul stars. It's not that big of a deal. I think I wait on that. Really close though, so not bad. Soul, you annoying fucking piece of shit. Welcome to the party. I'll work on you in time. You're definitely gonna be high priority though, like hands down. I gotta think about who I'm gonna take out. Gernsbeck as well. You're kind of high priority, dude. For limited situations, with his cost being so low. I wish I had him for limited guild battle or the not class match. Regardless, I'm definitely gonna be able to use him like in the future. I don't remember. I know you can use like a gift like no other, but I'd prefer not. I think you have something else where you can kind of chain for yourself. Pierce, counter smoke. I think lower attack and defense, arm shot, double resist, spinning, slow, maiming. Fast movement, agility, stun blade, paralyzing. So it has to be this? Is it your limit break? I thought you had something that hit multiple times. What are your sub jobs? Now you have soldier. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. So you can use exorcist, right? Oh no, not soldier. Nightblade. Okay, so he can use exorcist. I could have swore he had something. Is it his limit break? No, it's not his limit break. We just looked at that. What the fuck? That's a really good buff. I don't remember. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, and I was honestly just thinking about how he could use exorcist. It's not a big deal regardless. Yeah, you're getting built up ASAP. Now the only unit that I'm kind of like, nah, I just kind of like, I guess like wanted her because I was running out of Earth units regardless. Like, she still has priority. Hands down. I'm definitely working on her before Melania. But Melania's pretty important. I feel like she has a place. She's, you know, a cool unit. Really like her design. I don't know what the hell you can do, because I feel like every time I fight this girl, she just gets one shot. So probably not for PV. Not for PvP. But it'll give me a reason, I guess, to work on that other skill. Yeah, definitely a good investment, like hands down. Not only is this gonna like help me not need to summon for like, I guess like future stuff, like in the general pool, just in the general pool in general, is this gonna make it less appealing. Realistically, I can live without Helena. Sucks. I don't want to, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Good investment. I got like 3 really good units, and now I have Alea in a really good spot. So yeah, that works for me. And I'll definitely be able to like get story done, get at least like half of that back. Actually, no, more than half of that back. So that's like 1,000. I forgot it's not 500, but yeah, I'll get 1,000 from the missions alone, and then just doing like the individual whatever is gonna be like 50 here, 50 there. So that's cool. Probably still gonna go for that and expect to pity, I guess, but I'll do that in a different. I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, if it's not requested by people in the Discord or just in the comment section, or, you know, whoever can make it this far into the stream, I'm not going to worry about it. Like I said, going for it regardless. Now, how lucky I get is a different story. So, what we need to do outright, number 1, go to template. Because I'm not going to be working on any of those guys anytime soon. Well, Soul, yes, but I'm on Gernsback too, but Melania, pretty much. Not Melania anytime soon. Go to copy, do this. Go to quest, paste that here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Is there a story tied to this, or we're just jumping in? Okay. Answers that question. Fuck me, I forgot to turn that off. I probably forgot to turn auto back on. Of course I did. Definitely want to say thank you for everybody who left a like. All three of you. Nonetheless, like I said, definitely grateful for it. Grateful for the people who decided to come through. Wasn't 100% sure if it was even going to be like a decent time to stream. At the end of the day, not anything. So what the fuck is a map effect? Okay. I thought this would have affected the enemy. Like, and it got progressively harder. Okay, maybe it does. I mean, this is like the first mission. But if it's just gonna be like random ass buffs to like my team, that's kind of fucking stupid. Maybe I'll need it. Who knows? The rewards I think are gonna be decent, so I won't complain. I'll definitely be grateful in that aspect. Also need to get her JP up. I need to remember to get her to 140. Fuck me. Gosh, please, like, I just really hope they do not announce Kingdom Hearts. Like, I want them to, definitely, but don't announce that shit anytime soon. Please save that for, like, next year. Please save it for next year, because if it comes and goes and I don't have the viz, I'm gonna be, like, sick, man. I'm gonna be sick. Next year would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. They still have other things they can do, for sure. Bring on the Chrono Cross or different, near stuff. Just don't do Kingdom Hearts, man. I can live on, like, missing out on, like, A2 or, like, it would suck because I really like those near characters, but I could live with it. I wouldn't. I could live with, like, missing Kingdom Hearts, obviously. I wouldn't want to. Like, that would be fucking terrible. Not gonna lie, that would be terrible. Dude, I don't even know how much AP you need. AP, JP. How much do you have? Dude, you should... What the fuck? You should have a lot. That should be more than enough. Am I missing, like, materials or something? Like, I don't understand. I'm missing something. Oh, no. It's just one. Okay, I guess that gave me enough JP. Unless that was just like an ass load of JP that they just gave me. I'm honestly just gonna re-roll you. I'm not gonna re-roll Titus like at all. Well, dude, am I losing my mind? When did I get this many scrolls? I was sitting on like 100 some odd. Oh, that thing. Okay, well that was definitely a fucking win. That works. Yeah, just have at it. Enjoy your 2 reincarnations. Not bad. Could have been worse. The magic stat's kind of dog shit, but I mean, what can you do? it'd be alright. If I ever do re-roll you, like, which probably won't, like, be anytime soon. Yeah, no, it's probably just not outright gonna happen. I need to get this off of you, just for, like, damage sake, because this is, like, an accuracy card. I mean, an accuracy, weapon. Yeah, you already got affinity with that. Do that. Is there anything else I need to change? Because I got that on for, like, the sake of, agility, I think. Which I would probably want to change that. And give you this. Maybe. No, I'll give you that. I think you have affinity with it. Should. Yeah, you're good. For like the sake of agility. Yeah, that fucking paid 2K for all of that. Fucking crazy. I can't believe I overlooked that. Especially for it to be select. I am telling you, like, if I were to make a new account, which I wouldn't, it's like, it's not that I wouldn't spend money on it. I wouldn't spend $6 on a fucking a throwaway account. Like, no fucking way. But if I were, dude, you could just, like, literally just pick, like, 5 of the best characters in there. You definitely pick Soul, Alea. I probably wouldn't do that until, like, you outright, like, summoned a little bit, you know, off the Final Fantasy reissue characters. See what your account kind of, like, goes toward, because you can get the cards off of that banner as well. Yeah, see what your account caters more toward, and then I would have those tickets pretty much in my back pocket, like, hands down. They're never gonna update, I don't think. I think, like, whoever's on it is just on it. I think. But nonetheless, you pick nothing but straight up 100 cost characters. Like, period. You definitely pick up Soul. You definitely pick up Alea. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So I'm wondering, like, I don't know, like I said, I guess, like, the higher the difficulty is, maybe I can, like, actually play it. Because that's what I was kind of hoping for. I was hoping, like, when they said, quote-unquote, map effects, or, quote, map effects, unquote, whatever, that fucking shit is stupid. I was really thinking, like, it was going to be something like certain areas of the map would be, like, kind of booby-trapped, or would, like, do a debuff, maybe instant death, or like certain things like that. Certain parts of the map can be destroyed. Like, I remember, like, there was this one map where, like if you hit like a trigger, the bridge would collapse, and if you had units, or maybe like whoever was on the bridge would just die. Like, it was like the same thing with like a tree that would fall or something. I don't know if you had to attack it, or if it was like the same, like, kind of like you had to step on like a button mechanic. But yeah, whoever was, like, in the way of, like, where the tree fell, same effect. You just die. That's kind of what I was thinking this was gonna be. And it's not. But, I don't know. Definitely what I was thinking. Something like, I would like to think that on the higher difficulty, maybe it's buffing the enemy. Maybe there are going to be debuffs instead of, like, buffs or something. And it's, I don't know, like, if it's like super RNG, I don't know how I would feel about that. So hopefully it's like on a set, like, rotation or something, and you just have to kind of play around it. But if it's just gonna be, like I said, if it's just gonna be like random buffs, that's gonna not be as good as I would have thought. Because I'm like mowing through this shit. Like I said, it's the first mission, so I mean, benefit of the doubt. Oh god, this is torturous. I was like, will you move already, please? Now die. Thank you. Why, thank you. Just about at the 4-hour mark. So, what? Hopefully I can smash through this a little bit faster. I only imagine these douchebags are going to have 3 rays. Am I seeing a common theme? That's something else I don't... Well, I mean, I don't know if they're going to change characters if, you know, the higher up you move. Okay, you should definitely be dead here in a minute. At least saw it at least close. Well, you may be able to... No, never mind. I forgot there are like fucking 3 levels. Well, I guess like technically 4, but nonetheless. Okay, wind did that pretty fast. After I clear this with like ice and fire, I might just skip the middle one and go to like the more difficult one, like for curiosity's sake. Because it just can't be like this. Like, I'd like to think that. Alright, that was relatively fast. Just getting to Ramada is going to be kind of annoying. Come on, Bellas. I believe in you. Of course not. Oh, man. You couldn't one-shot her. What the fuck? You really can't reach her with, like, the jump up, man? That's crazy. Come on, Rosa. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I tried to give you guys, your flowers, but, you threw them in my face. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, now you hit her. Lovely. But yeah, super important to just get that done with all elements. Those rewards that you get, like the accumulation, really good. Really good. Definitely. I feel like I do want to save up, like I said, as many of these limit burst pots as possible for when I actually need them. Because I believe, like I said, you know, just because I have a character at 120 and all their skills capped out doesn't necessarily mean I did their limit break. If I really don't like your limit break, or I feel like I can like have a theme without necessarily having to upgrade it, I will definitely take that route. Like, no lie. Like, what's her face? Fucking Renoa. I don't have her limit break built up. Like, no point. I feel like she wants to definitely go into haste, go into what her like the physical attack barrier, the HP barrier. And then after that, man, like I said, probably like anything that's gonna inflict like status elements, confusion, stuff like that. I'd probably prefer to have that. And on top of that, it breaks like a elemental chain. I never want you to do that. Like, ever, man. Okay, now the fun part. But yeah, we'll skip over the middle one because I feel like it's not going to be like that much more difficult. I could be wrong. It could absolutely go crazy. Good job. But yeah, I would have to say the this was a pretty good update. Not gonna lie. Random as hell. But I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody who like knew eventually, I mean, it's nightmare difficulty, gosh damn. Yeah, this may be hard. What do I have to do? What the fuck are these? Oh yeah, the Phoenix down. I never used these because I think I only had like one. I don't even remember where the fuck I got it from, and I've never used it. I don't think I've ever, like, I think I've used items like once, but it was more so like for shits and giggles. Ooh, no more than 4 units? Interesting. The burst pots are kind of needed. I was just talking about these. And 60. Oh no, not 60. Those are, fuck. Damn it. I wish it was just straight up the burst pots. Okay, so 30. That's, I was like, damn it, 60 would give me over 200. That would have been so good. This may be difficult. With only 4 units, dude. I mean, like I said, we're at the 4-hour mark. Crazy. Is there anybody that's actually here that would want to see me attempt this? Because if not, I might just call it, like, to be completely honest. I think I got a lot of stuff done. It's already going to be like a long stream, but I wouldn't mind. But I can do this in my free time, in all honesty. I'm not going to make a guide to this shit or anything, so maybe my attempt would help someone get a general idea or something. I have no idea, but yeah. I'll end up clearing it regardless, I'm pretty sure. How long do we have? for this crap. Ends on the 7th. So 2 weeks. Huh. That's not bad. it doesn't fucking matter because it's the first stage. Who gives a fuck? Not really seeing any replies, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll just clear this shit in my free time. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, if you're paying, I would definitely go for that. If you see that little insignia, the cell, that not so much. I'd probably avoid that. But you go for that 5 select guaranteed UR ticket. It's a 5 select UR ticket. I don't know why I said guaranteed. You definitely go for that. That is ridiculous. You probably skip the paid banner, that little banner in the beginning. Even if it's like a 50 times, if you're only gonna go for one or the other, you buy the Black Friday pack. Like I said, do that definitely now. And yeah, you probably just go for the 5 select tickets. I got an ass load of fucking I don't even know if it's gonna show me. Just go to like present log. No, it's not. But I got a good amount of stuff, like for sure. Cause I feel like I only had like a few scrolls, and now I'm sitting on like 1,000. So yeah, you definitely do that. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't even remember what the hell was in there, so I'll probably just have to like look at the because I just saw those like UR tickets. I was like, oh yes. Definitely a select. I saw Soul on there. Alea. Well, I mean, nah, didn't really give a fuck about Alea. I already got her. But the fact that she was on there and it was an option, why not? Yeah, they gave me like at least 1,000. It had to have, if not more. So that's pretty ridiculous. And on top of that, I'm only like 2 shards away from getting Alea because I have a good amount of her mind spheres already. So yeah, I appreciate everybody for checking out the stream. Definitely went on a lot longer than I would have liked it, but nonetheless, wish you guys the best of luck on your summons. Like I said, leave in the comment section who you plan on going for. I would love to know who you plan on reincarnating, re-rolling. Spill it all, man. Like I said, I'm definitely somebody who loves to like check the comment section, reply to people, and see where people's heads are at. Maybe you want a suggestion. Maybe you're somewhat new to the game, or you're haven't used this specific character or something like that. You like see that I have them. You're curious about how good they are, something like that. But for the future, things to expect. There will be a top 10 Magic Tank video. I think that's something else that is probably something I would want to work on soon. With all these reincarnations, I do kind of feel like I want to do a move back into the should you 140 like video section. Try to utilize that. I just like as an opportunity to like kind of showcase some stuff. I feel like I have a good enough amount of 140s at this point to have like some kind of clout, I guess. I could have more, but at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not like my mindset is just not to take every single person to 140. I feel like I'll take people to 140 if I really like them. Characters like Whisper, who's like not necessarily the best. She can be really good if you like. I feel like you have to just like max reroll her. But that's always an option, as far as like the availability of her shards. Characters like Black Rose Helena, who's not necessarily PvP meta. She's still really good for PvE, good for legendary reliquaries if you have a proper team to put around her. Niche characters like Dwayne. Guild raid characters like Cloud. support characters. Like I have a good, well-rounded little group. And another reason why I don't take everyone to 140 is like I've been waiting for specific units. Obviously, Lightning, Noctis, or characters I want to, you know, try and get up. Rosa, somebody else. So I just really try to conserve on the Rainbow Spheres. She's somebody I want to take to 140 whenever I can. Eventually, yeah, him. She's, you know, definitely somebody. She's somebody. Like, I could have taken a lot of these characters. I could take her to 140. I'm not going to. Like, there's no point. I'd rather use their shards for re-rolling. And, you know, it kind of gives me, like, a little bit of leeway to use, like, universal Mind Spheres for, like, one specific character. And on them specifically. So, like I said, anybody else that's, like, you know, a collab character or just, like, a limited character in general, I'll just, like I said, throw them in the barracks, do it that way. But for the time being, because of the stipulations of the barracks, I have to kind of focus on just trying to finish Celis. Like, Celis, absolutely important. Have to finish her, or at least get her as far as I possibly can. And hopefully I can, like, at least double up. Have her somewhere near, like, 40-something before this is over. Like I said, 27 days is a lot of time. So definitely make sure that your guild barracks is like stays full, period. Like there's no reason I would even allow that shit to like be anywhere near empty. Keep it full. Check it probably like 3 times a day. Just know your timer, pretty much. I've definitely been thinking like, man, I should like add to this just so I have like more, like, I don't have to like, you know, check it every fucking, like, you know, 4 hours or 5 hours. I think 5 hours is my max. But, yeah, that would kind of, I don't know. It would kind of help. I'm not gonna lie. But, I don't have a problem with, like I said, getting on, like, ever so often. You know, maybe if I'm asleep, you know, I miss out on that. Whatever. Not a big deal. You know, live calls. But, nonetheless, thank you guys for checking it out. Like I said, expect those things, those future videos or whatever. And with that, I hope you have a nice day. Take it easy and be careful, I guess, out there shopping. I probably wouldn't be going anywhere and buying anything because Black Friday is a little bit dangerous sometimes. But yeah, nonetheless, be safe.